from mountain peaks, and now the echoes rise to awaken flame within eternity. Today I walk the edge tonight, the golden sky will show, the crimson path will be my guide. So open your innermost mind and see, feel that beautiful to serve a room, bloom in the dawn, meditation, carry the spark, stillness and fire, spread consciousness, a thousand faces to light the down, rising precision, tame and salvage, hurricane faces to face the unknown, shining lanterns through crimson night into my veins. Verily, I am thousand embers but one flame. Stand, the flowing tide will test my soul, and now the fleeting wind will carve my name upon eternity. Tonight I face the storm within, the shadow fades away, the lantern guides me through the void. So open your innermost mind and see, feel the presence of walk to survival, bloom in the dawn, meditation, carry the spark, stillness and fire, spread consciousness, a vagrant prayer to light my mind, tracing traces of golden ashes, infinite prayer to light out the blind, guiding signal into darkness. Oh, a thousand faces to light the down, rising precision, tame and salvage, hurricane faces to face the unknown, shining lanterns through crimson night until my fate. Verily, I am thousand echoes in one night. Verily, I am Oh, mother of ashes, spreading the wings of a dust or resplendent and blessed be her majesty. Praise be to the absolute Queen. Eyes upon the vault of time, skies shattered in the decline, cries echoing in the silent haze of day, fading away. Oh, mother of ashes, tearing the light of a dawn, oh, radiant and
Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hi, guys. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, I'm like still trying to, I'm eating, guys. I'm actually eating before stream-ish. So now you can't yell at me because I've eaten food. Happy Thursday, guys. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nate, thank you so much for 16 years. And Risky, thank you so much for 9 years. Thank you so much for your resubs. Thank you, thank you. And oh, thank you so much for your stream streak. My immersion. I know, guys. Your immersion is ruined because Trimmer actually eats food. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know, Kirik says I'm actually eating food. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Glad we could do our normal Thursday stream. I feel like it's been a hot second since we've had a Thursday stream. I know, I freaking eating is crazy. But, oh, actually, let me do this before I start. Where's the giveaway stuff? I need you guys to do your waffles. There you go, there you go. While we're yapping, we can do waffles as well, so. Yes, I got my water here too. But hello, I hope yours going well. Hi Raz, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, don't forget, this is the weekly reset. Technically, we're gonna do Thursdays as like the weekly reset. So if you were a previous winner, the weekly reset now allows you to win gems again. But until next Thursday, if you do win any of the gem giveaways, you are not allowed to win again, just to kind of make it fair for other folks to start getting gems. But yeah, we will be doing like a weekly reset until the end of the month, basically. The 60 is mine. Yeah, so we're doing like a weekly reset. So I figured that, you know, if you did win again, you do have the chance to win again if your RNG or your luck is that good. But if you do win during the week, you just can't win again, basically, until next Thursday, and then we do a weekly reset. So, so yeah, you have a ton of chances. We're only like mid-month, I think. Yeah, we got 1, 2, we got 2 more weeks. We got 2 more weeks of gem giveaways. So 2 more weeks of gem giveaways, you know, try your luck and see if you can, you know, get some extra stuff before anniversary goes away. But Donut, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure if you caught a gift sub, you say thank you. Verily, we're winning the 60 with this one. Thursday streams, I mean, I don't gotta be lurking to work. Let's go! Yeah, I know, I have Thursday streams, but with my sickness and schedule being thrown out of whack, I feel like I haven't had one in a long time. So, hopefully now we can go back to it. I think Thanksgiving is like the only day that like I won't be able to do a Thursday stream, because that's at the end of the month, but, Commander, thank you so much for the 5 gifted too. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hype train too. Already denied me my sub baby, guys. What do you mean? I didn't deny anything. I didn't deny anything. You know you can pick out a sub baby name. Especially if it were at the 9-year mark. Because that's how long it takes to make a sub baby, is 9 years. 9 years to make a sub baby. But don't mind me. I'm gonna be stuffing my face while we're yapping. But today we're gonna be doing hard mode ending. And also doing the mini game as well. I have heard from you guys that the mini game can be kind of long. Depending on how much brain power I have towards the end of it, or in the middle of it, whatever. I'm gonna try to do as much of it, if not all of it, if possible. Because I want to do the lore. I want to get so much of the lore. But now that everyone is back into work, there's no more furlough. And everyone is just trying to do everything all at once. Like, it has been very mentally taxing. So as you guys can see in the Discord, my stream schedule that I made with MS Paint and all of the grammatical errors that I've made, I'm like, my brain is running on fumes. So minigame takes long, but less than Surface. Yeah, with Surface, I figured we would do it another time because that, like, the beta, I guess, goes away in, like, December. Whereas, like, anniversary stuff I wanted to do first. Yeah, I'm ready to 5. We're gonna 5. We're gonna 5. Hi, Dylanite. It doesn't require much brain power, so you're fine. Okay. Yeah, we love, summer vibing. But, oh no. Tank of the chicken. Only reason to rush Surface is if you want to unlock dailies for the rock boxes. Yeah, I might try to do that next week though. I might try to start it next week. But as of this week, there's a lot of stuff that I'm behind on as is. And I'm eating chicken kebabs. And we're also going to be having our waffle stream on Sunday. So if you guys didn't see, there is a Google form in the announcement section. If you guys have recommendations for what kind of waffles you want me to make, the toppings, all that type of stuff, go ahead, fill out the Google form, and I will do some grocery shopping probably this weekend or Friday or whatever. And make sure I have all the stuff for our brunch stream. Careful with the teeths. Oh no, this is fine. It's just chicken. It's just chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. But, are you gonna share? Of course I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share all the waffles. Can't wait for the cursed food stream. No! No cursed food. I want to enjoy my food. What kind of chicken? I don't know. Whatever that they have for Greek type of kebabs for chicken. I don't know. I don't know the name of it. You make yourself sick on Sunday then? No, I even put on the Google Forms to, like, not put anything, like, completely vile or, like, inappropriate, because, like, I'm just gonna throw that recommendation out, so I'm not gonna do, like, too crazy stuff, but, I know we had talked about just normal waffle batter, because I've never used a waffle maker before. I think I'm gonna take, like, cinnamon rolls. I think there was something else that I was gonna do that I was gonna put in the waffle maker, but any other recommendations that you guys have, basically. But yeah, your roast duck. Have you seen that figure of your that figure wearing her costume? I have. I think I pre-ordered it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered it. Because I want to say either Axel or Maury. Someone sent me the link. And then I think I was like half asleep. And then I like pre-ordered it, so. Hi, Chloe, how you doing? Yeah, the synonym rolls. We're getting the synonym rolls up in here. So that's gonna be on Sunday. And then, but that's gonna be like early though. So like normally I do streams at like 3 or 4. I'm gonna do it like at noon. So that's gonna be like a brunch type of stream. So we're gonna have like champagne and orange juice. We'll make mimosas. We'll have waffles. We'll have all sorts of stuff to make it. And you guys can watch me make waffles for the first time because I've never made them before. Cinnamon rolls in the waffle maker are the best. Wait, an actual waffle stream? Yeah, we're having an actual waffle stream on Sunday. Yep. It's happening. Because the waffle maker showed up pretty early. When you guys bought it off the throne, the waffle maker showed up like 2 days later, and I was like, oh, I can actually do that on Sunday. So, I want some waffles now. Oh, I think I was gonna try making French toast waffles. I think that was the other recommendation, was French toast waffles. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do cinnamon rolls, French toast waffles, normal, like just pancake batter for waffles. And then anything else that people recommend, I might try my best to make it. No promises that it's gonna be good, but I will try my best. Solo raid is up for Queen. Yeah, I saw. I'm not too pressed on solo raid. I'm not gonna lie, when you first said waffle stream, I thought you meant just talking. I mean, we're gonna be doing that too. We're gonna be having, it's gonna be a yap sesh, but you guys are gonna, it's gonna be a hand cam stream. And we're gonna make waffles, and you guys can watch me fail at making waffles. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna be a good time. It's fun clowning on Queen with the certain solo NIKKEs. Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want with that. Yay, hands. Oh god. As long as nothing goes on fire, you'll be fine. Chocolate waffles. Here, because you can make all of the recommendations you want. Just put it in the Google form, because I'm not going to remember if you guys put it in chat. But we've already gotten some responses. So if you have a recommendation, please let me know. I will definitely go grocery shopping, and I will buy all the stuff to have the waffle stream. So, waffle. But yeah, I'm excited to do that. And then, depending how I'm feeling, if we are not in a food coma, I might go into Limbus Company on Sunday as well. So, we'll see. But there's a forum where, in the in the announcements section in the Discord, there's a forum where I pinged everybody to go fill out. If you guys have announcements or things turned off, you're probably not going to know when I post my announcements. But yes, there is a form for you to go fill out so that I can keep all the recommendations in one spot. Maybe more waffle coma than a thing. I think so. If I'm going to be trying out different types of waffles, like, I feel like it's going to be so filling. And it's going to be... But it's going to be delicious, though. Under that shirt design, right? Yeah. Hi, Renner! Yeah, under the shirt design. That was, like, the best schedule I've ever made. And the great thing is, like, that was hand-drawn by me. I should sign that. I should sign it, make it into a t-shirt. And then you guys can have it as, like, merch. We're gonna have all of the mind map merch for you guys to have. Oh no! I'm getting too full, but this is amazing. The good old MS Paint never fails. Never fails. Alright, so we do have a good amount. Okay, so the waffles are going. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll keep, oh my gosh, I didn't make the wheel. Oh no! I didn't do the wheel of names or the wheel of numbers for the thing. Ooh. I'm slacking. We would have spun the wheel and there wouldn't have been any numbers on it. Let me put that up here real quick. I'll do this. Oh, that's already there. I'm telling you, I am running off one brain cell. One brain cell and a dream. Also praying that my body does not get sick again. That's the biggest thing. No getting sick. Okay. You win nothing. You spin the wheel and you win nothing. Alright, wheel's done. Wheel's done. You lose, you get nothing. Good day, sir. Good day to you. Alright. But while I still have my one brain cell, I know the yap session is gonna be kind of short, but let me move over to the game so we can do our hard mode ending. Oh yeah, do our hard mode ending. Hello? Hello? Game? Uh-oh. I think it crashed. Did they not fix that? I thought they stopped. Hello? Did they? I thought they like fixed this. It crashed again. That's weird. Yeah, hard ending is like just getting into the game. Wow, 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 wow! Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, let me boot this back up. I had it up, and then, like, as I clicked on it, it just was like, error. And I'm like, thanks, shift up. And these are still my favorite. It makes newer people question their sanity. My NIKKE's been crashing a bunch. I thought they were like, I thought they had fixed that, but I guess not. I guess not. I think NIKKE crashed my PC earlier. I got a yellow screen with a sad face, not a blue screen, and then your PC restarted. Interesting. Yeah. Let me boot that back up. Why a yellow screen? I don't think I've ever seen a yellow screen. I've seen an... No, I've only seen a blue screen. Mine crashed during daily bond stories. And these actor PC, I have no idea. I didn't know a yellow screen existed either. Wait, what does that mean when you get a yellow screen? Hold on. Yellow, I can't type. Yellow screen of death? It refers to error screens across on PC. It's a software error screen indicating a problem with an application, similar to the blue screen of death. Oh. Versus blue? Wait, yellow screen of death versus blue screen of death. Oh, so blue screen of death is a critical operating system failure, while yellow screen is just software level. Oh, so it's just software level? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never heard of the yellow screen before. You got your first pilgrim during the Annie after 400 pulls? Let's go! Hi, Reza! Thank you so much for 32 years! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I've ever blue for hardware. Yeah, I've never gotten a yellow before. I've only gotten blue. I've gotten a lot of blue, actually. Thine vision of yellow hue doth bode most dire, verily. And then the red ring of death. Oh, I got plenty of those. I got a lot of red ring of deaths, too. Hi, call sign! Did your luck get better after that whole 30 blue pulls? No. Because I got crow. But on my dailies this morning, when I was at work, I got a free Liberalio from the free pull. So there's that. I guess that's a plus. But yeah, getting 3 legendary blues. Also getting all purples. I was like, I don't know what this luck is. This is weird luck. Yeah. But yeah, on my free pull, I got Liberalio. On my NA account, too, of all things. She's 1 away from being MLB, so right before her banner goes away, if I don't get her on the free pull, I'm gonna get a ticket. I'm just gonna MLB her. She's so close. She just needs 1 more. I just got triple all blue viewer pulls on stream. That's a total of 4. I have a total of 4. I got one 1.5th anniversary and 3 this past one. Caught up with yesterday's VOD, all the luck with the all blues. That's true. It was like weird luck. It's like sometimes the blue was a blessing and sometimes it wasn't. So like I can't really say if it was a good or bad thing. But we only got the 1 crow. So I still kind of take that as a win though. I would have liked no crows, but you know, I'll take what I get, so. Alright, thank you so much for the stream streak. Okay, here we go. Game is now working. Let's get to it. There we go. Check your battle data and generate your persona. Tap the link below to enter the event. I haven't done this yet, actually. Oh, let me put it this way. Tap to enter. Load data. Tap to continue. Marks 677 days since you became a citizen of the Ark. Hold on, let me pause this. Oh, so yeah. January 7th of 2024. This is really loud on my headset. Your longest surface operation lasted 23 consecutive days. Under your brilliant leadership, a total of 10,940 victories have been achieved. You've successfully completed up to normal stages, 40, 36 boss, and... What do you mean normal stage? No, I'm way past that. What do you mean? That's inaccurate. That's inaccurate. Making significant contributions to humanity through your exceptional tactical and command abilities. Jesus Christ. Your relentless training has produced exceptional results, Commander. According to data analysis from the Ark training base, you received a total of 1,342 stages in the Tribe Tower. God, this is so tiny. Among the manufacturer towers, you hold the highest number of challenge records in the Tetra Tower. In addition, you faced Enoch 240 times in the sim room. Can they make the text any smaller? Let's take a look at the other data. You battled Kraken the most times in interception. I wonder why. John, shift up. I wonder why. Man, it's not like I needed freaking whatever the stupid things were to upgrade my stuff. Huh. I wonder why Kraken is the most freaking battled in interception. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people had Kraken as well too. Is that blue rocks are a huge need for endgame, right? Only. The highest rank of Diamond 3 in Arena. Oh, for PvP. Okay. So far, 133 NIKKEs have responded to your call and formed bonds with you. In particular, you've established deep connections with NIKKEs from Tetra. Among your comrades, you seem to regard Alice as your most trusted ally. Alice was one of my first units, okay? She was one of my first NIKKEs to get. She has been with me since like day 1. She is still in my party. She still does campaign with me. I am never letting the sweet little beam out of my sight. She's gonna stay in my party forever and ever and ever. So yeah, Alice has been there since day 1. Pretty much. And we're gonna keep going on adventures. I think Arya too. I think Arya and Alice were like my 2 that I got from the very beginning. Crown has achieved the most victories with you, while Dorothy, Crown, and Scarlet by Shadow have fought by your side most often. Leading so many NIKKEs, you participated in 33 story events to date. You battled until the last moment in 28 stories and witnessed the full journey. Analysis of your personal data indicates that you have obtained 51 profile cards, 207 stickers, 54 avatar frames, and 38 titles. Despite your outstanding abilities, you remain humble. These achievements you've attained through tireless effort will become your pride. The fruits of your hard work will surely impact humanity's long-standing wish to reclaim the surface and bring greater joy to your greater glory to your name. We look forward to your continued performance in the future. Battle report completed. Tap the button below. Gib! Share? Join the... Wait, can I not share this? How do I share? Oh, I gotta click on them 1 out of 3? Oh, let's do Alice. Let's do... Sure, battle, 1 battles and, that one, okay. Maybe. It seems like it's thinking. Base Soda! Who tells little PogChamp? Welcome in, welcome in! Oh, there goes, there goes, there goes. Okay. I was like, it is thinking so hard right now. I guess... Or just like save there. Copy. Okay. Do I need to do anything besides save it? You want to take for someone else too? What a long way it'll all come from. Yours went quicker, thankfully. Well, I clicked on it again, so now it's chugging. But I'm wondering, since I already saved it, does it? I'm assuming it counts because I saved it. Hi, Pochita, how you doing? Oh, let me switch out the drinks. Maybe I'll just click this just in case. Or maybe I close out of it. This might take forever. Just to know if you got 2 tickets. I don't think you shouldn't get 2 tickets. You should only be able to do it once. Hi Delta, how you doing? Welcome in. Let me do this. Just in case. Oh, there it is. Okay, it popped up. Shifty, please. I'm trying to get my music back up. Let me get my music! Settings. There we go. There we go. Alright. Paris look today. Weather is nice and gray too. Today was, I'm telling you, today was a very, very mentally taxing day. But we out here. We're ballin'. I tried a couple times and only got 1 in the mail. It should only give you 1. You shouldn't get 2. You should only get the 1. Despite how many times you share it, you should only get the 1. You get 2? The Twitter thing says 2? Maybe because my Twitter thing didn't load. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's literally gonna take like 10 business days. I'll probably do it off stream, where I don't have like 10 million applications open. Alright. Do you think we're gonna get another Liberalio? Do you think John Shipped Up is gonna be that generous to give me 2 Liberalios from my free daily? That would be really cool, John Shipped Up, if you gave me like another Liberalio. And, you know, then should be like MLB, and that'd be great, you know? That'd be like fantastic. Damn. Or Nayuta too, like we still got 1 more, we still got this one too. Actually, I would love to get her as a free pull, even though she's already maxed out. Verily. Verily from the free pull. Very rarely do I ever get a fake out from the free pull. Very rarely. Alright, and then let's see if we can get a copy of Red, possibly, maybe. More perps. That's fine. Still, I'll take my Liberalio from earlier today. Do I get anything there? No, okay. Oh, hello, egg. Hello, egg. Do Nate Midnight still have to keep their name change? Yes. They can keep it until the end of the weekend, at least. At a minimum. At a minimum until Sunday is over. Until Sunday is over. I could be mean and say until they win the raffle again, but then like the chances of that happening could be very slim, so I was like, nah, just say the weekend. Weekend's fine. You can save until the weekend. Alright, let me go. Actually, let me pull this up real quick. 30 minutes, that's fine. Yeah, don't forget to do your waffles if you want to make sure you get to your gems. Not make it for the raffle. That's just mean, though. That's just mean. They were cursing your polls. I mean, I would say that, like, we did pretty well even though getting cursed. They was already cursed to begin with when all my luck went to global. Keep them till they either win or the end of the month. That's mean. That's actually mean. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get started on hard mode. See what John Shipped Up has in store for us. See what kind of thing they're gonna drop for us and then never touch for an entire year like they did with freaking
far too many indeed.
Modernia. Pet the mods, pet the mods, pet the mods. Alright, auto team, you got this. Got this. I switched on one of my users in another server to S'mores. Oh, S'mores rules in honor of midnight. S'mores! Dun, dun, dun. I love the pet the mods emote. It's perfect. It's perfect. Alright. Hi Anime Wolf, how you doing? Hi Freya! Alright, going into story 2.
Precious things. Far too many.
We gotta grab the shinies too. Alright, going in, actually, I should do this first. So I don't forget. Bling, bling. That, buy that. That, okay. And Axel getting shot. What the heck? Highlight! Where's the other one? Okay, now we go into hard mode. Beep-a-deep-a-doo. $100 should be good, and we are speed. They're not gonna keep like sad music while we fight, right?
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Oh no, they're not. Okay, I thought they were gonna do like the sad, depressed music while we were fighting, and I was like, please don't do that. I don't want to be sad. Hi, Mad Hatter, how you doing? And good morning to you, Hiro. Good morning, good morning. Imagine if it did. I'd be so mad. I'd be like, why do we need depression music while we battle raptors right now? We don't need it.
Waves have calmed.
You'd be, the fight would be so sad. Da, 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 da. You know, I actually should change it to waffle. Now that I think about it. Just to kind of throw people off. Yeah, we got so many mind maps to do. We got anniversary mind maps. We have 41 and 42 mind maps. We have all of the mind maps. Why are there 2 moons bouncing at me in your game? Cause you don't. Moons always bounce. You don't know that?
Everything would work out.
And chat's hanging on to one of them too. It's like your guys' favorite spot. The fact that depressing music plays for the rest of the event is just the salt in the wound. My heart is already broken. Stop punching. Stop it, John Chip Dub. Stop it.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Blueberry waffle.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Every raffle change it so it's waffle one time, then ruffle.
Life was great.
Muffle is
Wasn't
crazy.
it?
Axel, remember when I asked you what a muff was? That brings back fucking memories. I was like, what is this?
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
No. Pause. This is a tangent. It's a tangent. So there was an interview that was happening over in Europe. There was this lady getting interviewed, and she had this very furry hand warmer, and it was part of her costume. But I guess in her country, it's called a muff. But the guy that was interviewing her is from the UK. And so when he was like, oh, can you tell me about your costume? And she was like, oh yeah, so I'm holding my muff here. And like, the guy just absolutely lost it. I didn't understand what that was. I was like, I don't know what that is. So of course I have to ask, the resident, UK person that I know is Axel. Axel knows everything. He fills me in on all this stuff. I was like, Axel, I was like, what's a muff? And he goes, excuse me? I was just like, what the fuck? Why are you asking me this? I was like trying to explain to him. I think I sent the link. I think I sent the link of like the interview, and I was like, see? I was like, I'm not just pulling it out of my ass. It literally is just an interview of this chick talking about her costume.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
I was like, oh. Now I understand.
Did you see? Your
Seriously,
king has
what is
won
a
another
muff?
victory.
It's like, just think of the bush, the vagine, like all of that stuff, the female parts. Just that. All of that.
Been a while since I had a proper
So when she
fight.
said that she was holding her muff, like, that's why the guy was just like fucking dying laughing. Hi, Nalia.
Down.
So yeah, I didn't understand the context, and I was like, Axel, what does this mean? The downstairs stuff. You never stop learning here. You don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You always learn. This is the school of Artie. You always learn the most
What do you
interesting
say
things.
we go back and enjoy the
The
festival
more you
again?
know. Yeah, the more you know. Not gonna lie, I googled it and it gave me hand.
You guys.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Lynn. In certain countries, in certain cultures, they are hand warmers. But they're like the big fluffy hand warmers that you can put your hands in.
Forgot how this is
But in
done.
another context, what do you think about putting your hands in a muff?
Come on.
It is not the same. It is not the same.
I'm glad I was able to protect
Oh
everyone.
my god, I'm fucking crying. But yeah, so context matters. It definitely matters. Words can mean different things in different cultures and different countries, but yeah. Both can be warm. Yeah, both can be warm. You're not wrong. In Spanish, calzones is a different thing. Oh. That's funny when it's a different use of the word rubber in UK and America. I feel like rubber can have a lot of like slang. A lot of different, types of definition for that one. One is warm and the other and wet, the other is warm and dry.
We go back and enjoy
Yep.
the festival
Yep,
again.
yep. But yeah, at the time I did not understand why this guy was dying laughing during the interview. And the chick was just like, she was staring at like the camera like, why is he laughing? But I understand now. I understand.
Preparing to reload.
Yeah, I think some places call it an eraser.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Whereas here, I feel like in the States is definitely slang for
Watch
a
me
peanut
closely,
cover.
teacher.
Come on. One more round. Guess I forgot how this is done.
Pew, pew, pew.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Words are fun. Yeah, I used to use rubber to rub out my schoolwork. That's
See?
crazy.
Told you everything would work out.
A bullet cover? Yeah, it's a Vop House bullet cover. You're so right. You're so right. Servers for both in the UK.
My blood's pumping.
Preparing to reload.
Context does matter. Yeah, context does matter. A contribution catcher is insane. That's insane.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
A contribution catcher. Good lord.
See? Told you everything would work out.
I can't hear the word contribution the same anymore. I can't either. That word has been ruined for me. It has been ruined for me. I can't look at it. Wait, look in the Discord. Where, Axel? Where in the Discord?
Come on. One more round.
I will gain a little longer.
Oh, the screenshot. What did I say?
I can still keep fighting.
I can't wait to go to the UK and scream in public, look at my muff. Yeah.
Class
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
over.
I remember when I asked Axel about that and I found out what it was. I was like, I'm gonna scream it at the top of my lungs. And he's like, no, you're not. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, got here just in time. Hi, Dinger Robot, welcome in. Oh. This bitch. Stormbringer.
Forgot how this is done.
There's how many of you now? There's like a whole flock of Stormbringers just flying around everywhere.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Da, 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 da. Alright, alright, alright.
We must needs borrow the strength of the Ark.
Alright, shut up! Shut up! Just shh, shh, shh. Shh. Hayuda is speaking, verily.
We will do no such thing.
I'd really rather not. I did reckon this matter would not be met with welcome, yet ne'er did I foresee so chill a reception. Pray, attend closely. How it came to pass I cannot rightly discern, but from the queen's body did Lilyweiss appear.
God, and that ending animation, man. I seriously, I cannot go back and watch VOD, or the part 2 and the VOD. I'm gonna cry all over again.
By her state and demeanor, 'tis plain she is not the true Lilyweiss. The most reasonable supposition is that the queen hath, by some means, seized the body of Lilyweiss.
It only makes sense. She already had the head, then she got the body, then you just put it together, it's all right there.
In sooth, the queen yet abideth. Meanwhile, grievous losses have we suffered, and the strength we once possessed returneth not. Moreover, the queen is a foe the Ark must needs vanquish. There lieth no cause for us to forbear alliance with them.
I refuse.
He said no.
If we strike after thorough preparation, victory is certain.
What manner of preparation dost thou speak?
It seems like a simple question. You so confident about your preparations, and when she asks about it, you don't have one?
In the present plight, naught remaineth for us but to clasp hands with the Ark, else victory is beyond our reach. This verily is certain.
Yeah, I love how he was like, I got plans, and then she's like, well, what is it? And he's like,
So it is. Whether ye oppose or consent, 'tis of little concern to me. All that behoveth is that I hie me unto the Ark and entreat their succor.
Do as you please.
Consider yourself fortunate if you're not scrapped. Pride hath no place at this hour. Use what means thou must.
I said we have no need of them, monk.
I agree. Cast thine eyes out the window, young hero Johan. What dost thou see?
On the surface.
Pray, how doth thou find it?
Is it delightful to behold nature at peace and in resplendent blossom?
Get to the point.
Hi, Tempura.
I abhor it. The sight thereof doth fill me with loathing. I delight in great buildings rising skyward, carriages coursing hither and thither, and the throngs of mankind in lively commotion. This desolate world, I tell thee, is a spectacle most vile. Pray, what deemest thou hath rendered this place so forlorn? 'Tis on account of them, raptures and their queen. By their hand is the world thus brought low. Hast thou grown accustomed thereto? After decades upon this barren surface, hath this wretched scene become familiar unto thee? As for me, I shall ne'er grow fond of it. Though thousands of mine replicas have gazed upon this land a countless number of times, still do I hold it in abhorrence. No spot doth invite my gaze. All appeareth loathsome unto mine eyes. Dost thou spurn the aid of the Ark out of pride, or because thou canst not forgive their trespasses? Awaken thyselves. Now is no hour for trifling with petty matters. The queen hath descended, and she hath seized the body of the strongest Nikke, Lilyweiss. Seest thou any prospect of triumph? E'en the slightest chance thereof? Nay, thou seest it not. And yet thou persistest in prating of reclaiming the surface by thine own strength. What hubris! Hast thy wits been undone by too long a sojourn upon this forsaken land?
This is quite a scolding from Nayuta.
Prithee, behold the truth. How can folk of thy stature be thus?
There is a way.
Pray, a way to what?
A method to wield the Ark's power without borrowing it. The Ark is currently preparing for the Third Surface Reclamation War. They're enamored with their new technology and have been quietly amassing power in secret.
Yeah. I remember they were talking about how there was like a new generation, new gen of Nikke models that were coming out that like completely surpassed like anything that not anything, but like they're pretty top tier compared to the mass produced that they've been making.
New technology?
Yeah.
Yes, Eden's technology.
So that's why you've been smuggling out data.
I'm fanning the flames. If the Queen is their goal, that makes stoking the fire even easier. When the time comes, we'll use that to our advantage. The Ark will pour everything they have into the surface. And whatever they gain from wasting their strength, we can take it from them.
That is far worse.
Why?
That is utterly despicable.
Cease thy lamentations. Rather than disparaging each notion, I entreat thee to henceforth proffer thine own counsel. To charge into a conflict bereft of all hope of triumph doth not, verily, constitute a sound stratagem.
We will borrow his power.
Dost thou speak of the great hero?
Yes.
No, look. Our contribution has already been used, Johan. You can't use our contribution either. You gotta chill out, man. Chill out. This can only happen one time. It's enough with the sharing of the contributions. No. No, not another contribution. No. You use your own contribution.
So it is. I make no objection thereto. Yet...
If he refuses to cooperate, or cooperation is impossible, or even with his help, there's no chance of victory. Then we turn to the Ark for aid.
So as a last resort, then you'll turn to the Ark for aid. Okay. But that's only if Commander gives his contribution to you. Okay.
I hate it too. This hollow world.
Understood. My thanks to thee.
Make preparations. I'll be the one to contact him.
Johan turns around and walks away.
Johan, Haran, Isabel, and Noah.
Dorothy, you are hereby expelled from both Inherit and Eden.
Now it's official. Instead of her just leaving on her own accord, it's now official. From Johan. Bye. You done fucked up, Glen Coco.
You are not to return.
Dorothy, you kind of did this to yourself, though. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of did this to yourself.
Why are you so surprised? If you didn't see this coming, you're dumber than I thought.
Yo.
Leave.
Straight up. Okay, okay. Dang.
As you said, only the chosen may set foot in paradise.
Damn, he used
Are
a...
they all
Yee!
going to make it?
He's fucking savage for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, Doro... She kind of deserved that, you know, kind of leaving on her own accord, thinking that she could just do whatever she wants and then try to come back to Eden with, and then thinking everyone's gonna accept her with open arms after what just happened? Probably not. So that's, you know, I kind of expected that to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen. And if she's trying to do the whole surprise Pikachu face as if she like didn't know. She's like, I had no idea. Girl, you didn't have any type of commitment to Inherit or Eden for that matter. You were just there using them for your own purposes. And then when you come back and it's like, oh wait, what happened? Like, okay.
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel shall manage it somehow, it seemeth.
Marion, Scarlet, and Rapunzel.
But that child Noah...
Oh, Noah.
Ay, nay. Perchance I heard amiss. 'Tis said all goes smoothly, eh? 'Tis said they shall live.
Okay. That's a relief.
Papillon, was it?
Yes, Crown.
May I offer you a cup of tea?
Tea, is it?
Yes.
Have the tea.
Sure. No point just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. It won't change a thing. Come on, let's have some tea and a little chat.
That would be lovely. Kilo, please prepare the picnic set.
Talos, could you prepare picnic set F?
Roger, setting up now.
You go around carrying stuff like this?
Yes. You never know what might happen. And there's really nothing better than this to calm your nerves.
Right. So the mind is the problem.
It always is. Oh, Dorothy.
So in the end...
Dorothy,
Yes, Snow White?
come back. We have a common goal. The Queen. So stop that disgraceful work and fight alongside me.
Disgraceful work?
Hmm.
Do you also think what I'm doing is disgraceful?
Well, it's not like it's not good. No, it's nothing that someone would have freaking applaud at. Like the. See, so thank you so much for the stream streak.
I'm doing this for all of you.
What?
No, you're doing it for yourself.
I was about to say, who asked for that? No one asked for any of that. No one asked for you to do any of this.
We have forgiven them. Now it's your turn to forgive.
Go ahead and forgive them as much as you like. I, however, shan't.
Girl, that hate in your heart is just going to fester, and you are never going to just find happiness. It's just...
The Queen is defiling one of our own.
What did you just say?
I'll never forgive her for this. Lilith should be sleeping peacefully in her resting place. But that monster stole her.
You remember?
Yeah, she remembers now, yes.
So, Dorothy, come and fight with me. Let's kill the guy who so casually snapped off Lilith, the most beautiful flower in the world.
There isn't much time left. Really, not much. So...
You have changed a lot.
She has, yeah. Dorothy flies away, disappearing into the air. Snow White lingers, staring blankly at her retreating figure. For a long moment. A sad realization dawns on her. Those days are gone, never to return. The once brilliant past has now completely faded. Damn. Goddess Fall end.
Something extraordinary has occurred.
Oh, bitch, this is... It said Goddess Fall end! It said end! It didn't say end and then, okay, Mirror, now it's your turn. It said end! Go away!
Verily, 'tis even so.
So this is why you were so desperate to get to Lillyweiss's body. I never expected the Vophouse to only destroy the Queen's main body, considering how concentrated it must have been. It must be because her physical body was truly, in every sense, a monster. Who would have thought the lie I told Chatterbox would actually come true? I really didn't see this coming.
Verily, this may give rise unto other unforeseen events as well.
I do hope so.
What about Scarlet?
She doth not fare exceedingly well. 'Tis said she must needs be remade from the very foundations.
From scratch? What happens then? Will her memories be intact? Will...
Rose's body goes limp, like a puppet with severed strings.
Really now, why interrupt an important discussion?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, I don't like that she's actually being, like, manipulated like that by Mirror. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. No. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, you can really piss me off with that one. You actually piss me off with that one.
This is precisely why having too strong a sense of self can be a problem.
Oh.
What about Marion?
It doth appear that she may indeed be sustained by the affixing of a pseudo-core. Yet, since 'tis not her proper core, its vigor shall not be infinite, nor her output without bounds. Verily, 'tis more a measure to clutch at the thread of her life than aught else.
Thank goodness. Her brain remains intact. Some Queen gene may yet remain.
Verily, the Queen hath absorbed young Lady Marion's Queen gene. Her dominion as a queen is now beyond all compare.
The Queen gene isn't entirely gone, is it? Then something can still be done. Of course, that something is a problem for you to solve. But really, how do you plan on dealing with this? The Queen, who now has the body of the strongest Nikke Lillyweiss. How do you intend to defeat her?
This I do ponder.
You really should think things through. Carefully, patiently, until you're absolutely sure. As for me, I can return to the Queen anytime. As if nothing happened. If I see that Marion has no chance, then I suppose I must.
If that be so, would it not be wise to dissolve the alliance forthwith? Verily, I discern that no further advantage may be had from thee henceforth.
Oh my, I suppose you're right.
I have a proposition, verily.
All right, given the circumstances, that does seem like our best chance.
'Tis fortunate thou art quick of perception.
I'll stay close to the Queen and send you the latest intel as it comes in, so be sure to make good use of it. Oh, right. You don't have any clones left, right? You obliterated them all. Then how am I supposed to deliver this top-grade intel to you? You still have some left, don't you?
So it is.
How many?
Ever shall I remain beside thee, so let thy mind be untroubled.
Just how many of these did you make?
It seems so, like, this conversation is so sus.
All right then, time to get moving. Let's give it everything we've got. For our Queen.
What do you mean, our Queen? As in, like... Do they mean, like... Do they mean... Not... Well, okay, pause. Like, it's okay, pause. Pause. So, I know that Mirror, I'll just say Mirror. I know that Mirror really wants Marion to be the next queen. But she says, I can return to the queen at any time, as if nothing happened. If Marion doesn't have the queen gene, she can't return to her. Or is she just gonna be some, like, AI that's just gonna be, like, on standby while Marion gets better? And not, like, she can go... There's no way that she would go back to Lilith, right? This story might continue in 3.5. I think Mira, she's a double agent for current queen. She means the Lilith? To the 001? I mean, the 001 is gone, though. Like, she got freaking... I think just... That's where Lily got freaking... birthed out of. That's the problem, is there's so many freaking, there's so many queens, like queen candidates and queens. It's like, what, like, which one, which? Like, which one do you mean? And they leave it open-ended like that. They don't actually tell you, though. They don't say, like, oh yeah, it's this queen. They don't tell you if it's the one that we just fought. They don't tell you if it's Lily. They don't tell you if it's Marion. They don't tell you if it's another queen candidate. I don't know if she knows about Babu yet, the freaking baby queen. But by the way, the way that she says our queen, I can only assume Marion, because that's who Nayuta was working with Mirror to get to become the queen. But I feel like at the same time, though, they want us to think that Nayuta is, like, working with Mirror for the other queen. But I don't think that's... Yeah, as of right now, I don't think they know about Baby Queen. As of where we stand right now, we are under the assumption that they probably don't know about Baby Queen just yet. Just yet. I wouldn't be surprised though if Mir does find out, because she's like some highly intelligent AI that can find out all this information. But as of right now, they don't. Ultimately, they'll have control over it, not listed any particular current queen. I think they're both playing each other because somewhere both schemes benefit each other and both just waiting for their chance to outplay the other. I see. I can see that. That's why I said this entire conversation seems so sus. When she talked about how many clones you have, and she basically, Nayuta was like, don't worry about it type thing, right? Like, Nayuta is holding her cards, Mir is holding her cards, and so even though they still kind of have this alliance, or I guess the proposition that they have now with each other, like, they are definitely holding their own cards to their chest, and then whenever they need to play them, they will play them. But at the same time, still, like, working together. So that's why I was like, this entire conversation is so sus. I mean, returning to Lilith, the Marion project fails, and both of them want Marion to be our queen. Doesn't want any queen to be alive, but she agreed to have Marion to be the queen in order to get Mir's help. So I believe our queen means Marion. Yeah, that, in regards to that, when they say our queen, because what they said during the event was them both working towards Marion becoming the queen. I can only assume that's what they mean by our queen. But I just don't like the term. I mean, of course I'm gonna read too much into it, but of course I don't like the terminology of, where'd it go? Oh, here, I can return to the queen anytime as if nothing happened. The thing is that she doesn't really... My problem is when she says she can return to the queen, she calls Marion by her name, right? And she talks about Marion's queen gene. But Queen Gene... The queen, who is now the body of the strongest Nikke Lilywise, right? She refers to that queen as the queen, but she doesn't refer to Marion as the queen. She refers to Marion as Marion and Marion's queen gene. That's why, like, for me, I think I might be reading too much between the lines, because when she says, I can return to the queen whenever I want, as if nothing happened, to me, that means Lily. That means the queen that we were just fighting. Like, that's what that means to me. Because if she wanted to say Marion, she would say Marion, but she didn't. She said queen. And Marion technically is not the queen. She has the queen gene, partially. But yes, it's absolutely left open-ended on purpose. That's why they do this on purpose, so they can get us talking. That's why. Hi, Garrus, how you doing? Yeah, it tells me she's slinking off to fake Weiss. Probably doing that to keep you guessing. Yeah, I believe in that regard, they're referring to Lily Queen, yes. As I said, Marion apparently lost most of her queen gene as the queen now has them. True, but it says that she still has, like, a little bit of it. But it's not, like, completely gone. So that's why I'm like... okay. Marion can project herself, why not visit both IT and Marion at the same time? Remember her whole speech about parents protecting the children? I assume she believes that even if she messes up, the queen will still take her back. She's trying to build another queen and eliminate the old queen. I mean, yes, that's always been the plan. That's what she's trying to do with Marion. But it's just in regards to how they worded stuff in this is what we're talking about. Like, what they mean by this, what they mean by going back to the queen as opposed to like Marion and stuff like that. So, but yes, I know full well that this is Shift Up's way of getting people to talk about theories and, you know, what their interpretation of it is, because everyone's gonna have different interpretation and how they view it. But they said the queen gene is in both the brain and the core, so technically Marion is a half queen. Technically, yeah, but at the same time, I'm wondering, like, what stops the queen gene just from like generating or repopulating itself into a core? I don't know. We don't really know how the queen gene works, right? But to me, like, I'm almost thinking of it like the dark matter, right, where it can like reproduce type thing. I'm wondering if the queen gene, even if it's partially in the core, if it's in the brain or wherever, that it could possibly just multiply into other parts of the body, back into a core. Like, we don't know, but it would be very bad if Marion went back to not being queen. I mean, for Commander, just bring her home is enough. He doesn't want the queen stuff, most likely. I mean, I don't think he knows. I think that's the last time he saw Marion was like dropping her off at daycare. He wasn't around for any of this other stuff that happened. Can we advance the queen gene with some contribution? Maybe. It was something we'll probably learn more about later. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that there's going to be a huge, further down the line, there's going to be some sort of huge queen gene lore. Talking about the technicalities of it, like how one gets it, how it can populate, can it reproduce, multiply, like all of this stuff. You know, I'm sure they'll go into a whole big thing about that, but yeah, he was there at the elementary school graduation. Yeah, he dropped her off at daycare with the aunties, and he hasn't seen her since. So yeah, definitely we can imagine. I would mean in this case, if she raptures me, there's no way she comes back home. I mean, for her, like, I don't think it matters. Because she wants peace between everything, so she could still come back home if she wants to. Let me look up with Marion and save her. Also, what if took Marion to Furnace to help her recover? Well, that requires Marion to meet up with the commander, yes. Made even worse because the commander's regeneration is tied to the queen gene. Scared that now Marion not having a core makes her a target for Mirror to become a puppet like Rose. Well, she has a pseudo core. So she has a core now, but it's not like her core. That's the thing. She has a pseudo core. If Marion gets a new core for the time being, she would be a heretic on our side. It's unknown whether or not the queen gene will regenerate inside her. With the commander, we know that the consort gene is stored. Oh my god, curious. Yeah, she's got a temporary battery pack. She's got a temp battery pack, but it does make me wonder about what she did with Rose, though. Okay, so rewind real quick. Mir had said that she was an uploaded AI or a projection of Red Shoes. Yes? Yes? She's like an uploaded AI entity of Red Shoes. I'm wondering if Mirror is able to utilize whether it's the nanomachines, a core, or something inside of a Nikke in order to implant herself, or at least implant some sort of control, like over Rose, where she can just turn a Nikke on and off, like a switch, like how she did here. I don't know. My theory is that Rose is running on Wi-Fi power. Her body's powered by a remote cord that Mirror can access. Ah, I see. Rose could be something similar to Endless and Eternity, how Enoch controls them. Well, Enoch doesn't control them. Not really. Enoch created them and gave them, like, protocols, but at the same time, because they are AI, they can learn and then start creating, like, their own, like, sentience from it. But we saw in, like, the last chapter, like, Endless and Eternity just, like, weren't listening to her. They're just doing their own thing. So she doesn't really have control over them. So how does she project herself? That, I don't know if they talked about that, though. I think they just talked about how she was an uploaded AI, but I don't know about the actual, like, projection part of it, though. I don't know, unless I missed that. The Wi-Fi core. She has some control, but not total. Yeah, she has, like, she said she, like, had, like, protocols and stuff, like, installed into them, but at the same time, because they are AI, like, they're gonna be learning, and so, like, they're gonna learn that, hey, I like this a lot more than this. And so I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff that Enoch put in them is just nullified. She could project through a small drone. They don't explain where the emitter is for her visual, but it could just be a small drone someplace. Probably. Like how she can remotely power down their core. Yes. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Here's part of the corruption code, like how Chatterbox was able to see her in the middle of nowhere. Hi, Ray Sphere! No, I definitely think that is part of that mirror is part of the corruption code. Was Mirror not something that was talking to Cinderella and Ichiro in Old Tales when she was like locked behind and like couldn't do anything? Like, who was she? She was talking to someone called Mirror, right? Like, I'm not making that up. Like, I'm not saying that like she was talking physically just to the mirror. Like, it was actually called Mirror. Okay, so she basically was talking to the corruption code. Corruption code can have a projection, and she's using red shoes for that. Which is why Mirror was also able to hear the queen. She had mentioned that too during, I think, part 2? And that's why Chatterbox wasn't able to hear the queen, but Red was like, I could. That's why I was like pretending to give him orders, because she could hear the queen type thing. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. Didn't she just lie? No, she did, but at the same time, I'm not surprised that she can actually hear the queen because of, you know, corruption code stuff. Could always be nanomachines manifesting itself into one whole entity too. Sky's the limit with tech as far as we've seen in Nikke by now. That's true. That's true. This mind map is gonna be so dirty. I'm gonna be drawing like things left and right, and I feel like this mind map is not gonna have any type of structure to it. It's just gonna be drawings. It's just gonna be drawings. Like, Yeah, especially with all like the stuff that we're talking about though, like... Because like, right now, I don't think anyone's theory is wrong, right? Because there's a lot of unknowns. Like, no one's theory is ever gonna be wrong when it comes to this stuff. Like, everyone's gonna have their own perception, perspective, interpretation. Like, it's all gonna be based off of how you look at it. But I think... Damn. I wonder how quickly they're going to revisit this, because last time they left us on Marion was what? Last Kingdom, right? And that was a year and a half? Yeah, a year and a half, and then they finally just came full circle back, like, hey, by the way, hopefully you didn't forget about this. Yeah, 1.5 with Annie, that's crazy. I don't know how quickly they're going to circle back on this, specifically, when it comes to... Queen stuff, red shoes, mirror, all of that. But I also don't... I feel like we're definitely going to be, at least in the chapters, focusing more on Baby Queen. Johan called the commander in 42. So I'm sure there's going to be some overlap. Commander's going to get caught up to speed about everything that's happened. Chapter-wise, at least. But anniversary-wise, for like 3.5 or 4, like... I just... there's so many! Let me see. Here. So, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we can update on this one. So, Last Kingdom, right? Last Kingdom, I guess we can kind of say it's a little bit of closure. Eden, definitely some closure here. It seems like we can with everything that's going on, Eden just being completely nuked. We still have MMR stuff with GN. I feel like I gotta put Neon in here now because of everything that's happening with her arc. We still got the whole thing with Deep, which is now kind of connected. We have surface stuff. Hansel and Gretel. Now we know about EH. We could probably take her off there because we know that she's back. But at the same time, she's getting, like, pinned as another terrorist. Now we know about Lilith, but we gotta freaking take that off, too. Well, we can leave her on, but we're gonna change this because she's no longer, like, dead. She's, like, been... freaking... corpse has been robbed. We have the whole 6-0 thing that's going on here. The 10 judges. Enoch and her freaking AI... whatever. I guess we could take these off because we kind of know, unless there's more about that. The queen. No, this definitely needs to get updated because we have now... there are queens that we need to take off. Let's see. Move this over so you guys can see. Oh yeah, the sentient doges. Sentient doges and what they're all about. Dark matter. Dark matter I'm still going to leave up here because like we're currently like learning about that, so I'm just gonna keep that there. And then Liberalia, I would say, I guess she's... I guess we can take her off type thing. It looks like black broccoli. Leave my dark matter alone. Yeah, what's going on with Lil? Yeah, that's why I put them there. These are all major story arcs that were left on a cliffhanger. So some of these can get updated, some of these can get removed. But yeah, Eden's gonna have to get like updated for sure. We're gonna have to do a little erasure of Nihilister for the time being. But yeah. Well, we'll probably have to add some more later on. Some of these can get removed and updated, but yeah, this thing we drew, this is Doban. Doban, remember when he found out when he was asking about Pine at the, was it summer event? It was a summer event, right? And he was like, what happened on the freaking boat? And then they were like, oh, ghost. And one of them was related to Dorothy. And he was like, okay, yeah, tell me more, because I'm gonna freaking whatever. So yeah, we drew this, because we didn't know what Doban was gonna be doing. So that's still there. We'll keep that there. We'll keep Hansel and Gretel there. You should draw Doban as a gorilla. That's too much work. He gets the bare minimum. That's too much effort. That's too much effort. Doban does not deserve that much effort. He does not deserve that much effort. Yeah. But yeah, gotta add that Liverin is a large surprise. Enoch losing her shit. The fact that, well, Liverin I put here. Liverin is with 6-0. This is the 6-0 umbrella, so like anything that 6-0 touches, I'm probably gonna have to move EH over here. With Liverin, Exotic, like Moran, like we're all gonna put, I'll put EH here too. I draw Dora with a stick and a bandana like it's old TV hobo. How does he hate Doban more than Red Shoes and Crow combined? I mean, he's still a shitty person, but combined with those two? I don't know. Gotta add Logi now as well. That's true. That's true. Could add Logi down here too. Wait, Umbrella 6-0 is Coco. Yeah, we'll update this during the mind map stream. But yeah, this is... a lot of this stuff is gonna have to get updated. A lot of this stuff. There's so many things. There's so many things. Six-0 is from the Kingsman? That's even more dangerous.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Okay, so 35. Gotta grab
to
some
conceive that we must needs overcome Lily Weiss, our goddess of victory,
A most dreadful fate indeed.
It is a most dreadful fate indeed.
Whither shall this world drift? And what choice must I make henceforth?
All right. While we grab
Whither
the
shall
last of
world
this,
drift?
let's go ahead
And what
and do
choice must I
our
make
first
henceforth?
waffle of the day. Da, 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 da. All right. So, for our first waffle of the day for our gem giveaway, remember, we do have the weekly reset, so if you won last week, you now have the opportunity to win again, but you will not be able to win for the rest of the week until next Thursday. All right, so our first winner is... Ryoku! Ryoku, you won! After all these years, Ryoku, you won! Ryoku, I swear to God, if you pull an Oreo and you actually win, I might actually lose my mind. Ryoku's over here like, I've never won anything! I've never won anything! And now that Ryoku's not here, I swear to God, Ryoku, this is not happening. Oh my God. Look. Someone in the Discord said, can we have an Oreo roll for all of the people that never made it for their raffle thing? And I'm like, you know what? At this point, I might do that. The amount of Oreos that we have, I might actually make an Oreo roll. And then Oreo is gonna be the head Oreo. This is insane. Ryoku, this is crazy. I pinged them. I mean, if they don't show up in like the next 5-10 seconds, we're picking another one. We gotta keep this moving. We gotta pick this moving. We're gonna have a pack of Oreos, yep. We're gonna have a pack of Oreos. Alright, we'll probably have to pick the next one then. We can't keep waiting for too long. So our next winner is Hiro! Hiro! Make sure you say something! Ah, it's Hiro! Congratulations, Hiro. Can you please do exclamation follow age, all one word? Thank you. Congratulations! Let me pull up the... Let me pull up the wheel real quick. There we go. All right. Mods, if you would be so kind as to also help me out and just write this stuff down. You've been doing a great job so far. I really, really appreciate it. You're getting... 320! Congrats! Alright, I'll take that off the wheel. Congrats on your gems. Let me complete that and start the next one. Alright, we have the next one starting. Go ahead and put your waffles in. Yes, the coveted 60 is still there. Coveted 60 is still there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's still there. Alright. Let me grab this real quick. And grab this. And we grab this. Ow! And claim. Okay. And the shop. I'm actually really sad for Ryoku, because Ryoku, after all of these years, had never won anything. And then the one time that they actually win, I was like, you've got to be joking. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, let's get into the mini game. As you guys have told me that there is some great lore. And maybe that's something that we also add into the mind map as well. Because the reason why I want to do the minigame is mostly for the lore. Because if there's stuff that we need to add to the mind map, this is important. This is very important. I'm intrigued to see what you think. Rather divisive so far. Okay. Good grief. Cecil looks all around her. Damn, this place fucked up. Everything's been smashed to pieces. Yeah. Fortunately, the core defense system is still functional, so we were able to protect the power grid and other critical infrastructure. However, Eden's Spear, along with most other facilities, was completely destroyed. No matter how urgent the situation is, if we leave them in this state without repairs, we will face problems with our defense systems and the reactivation of Eden's Spear. I can't sound like Johan. Y'all live like this? Y'all live like this? That doesn't sound good. Eden's population is at its highest since its establishment. But it's all hands on deck defending against the Raptures. Pulling anyone away to help with repairs isn't in the cards. I figured as much. We're all well aware that the Queen is trying to annihilate us right now. Don't worry. Luckily for us, not all of the repair robots were destroyed. We built a few precisely for situations like this. What do you mean? You'll see for yourself later. You should get back to the battlefield. In any case, things are way better than when Eden was first established. Everything is not as hopeless as it seems. Leave this to me and get back to leading the operation. I'm counting on you, Cecil. Got it. Johan leaves to take command. Now that no one's in the way. Jeez, reading! Now that no one's in the way. Cecil takes out a tablet. Let's get these repairs underway, shall we? Dude, she's so pretty. Like, please make Cecil playable, like, ASAP. I need it. I need it. Let us begin Rebuild Eden now. Currently, the state of usable facilities in Eden is approaching a critical level. If the Queen attacks once again with the same intensity, restoring the facilities may become impossible. Oh, wait. I like this music. Our objective is to start over by collecting basic resources to rebuild Eden's facility. Okay. Eden is a minigame where you reconstruct and manage Eden's facilities that were destroyed by the Rapture Queen. The ultimate goal is to rebuild Eden. Collect. Okay. First, we need to construct a power plant and a daily supply station. Facilities are buildings with only certain facilities can be constructed. As you progress the main missions, more facilities will be unlocked. Okay, makes sense. Select a closed facility tile. Choose your desired facility in the buy. Okay. Construction method 2. Open the construction menu on the lower right corner of the main screen. Choose your desired facility in the buy control. The constructible and non-constructible areas will be highlighted based on this. The selector. Okay. Words. Missions. What does that say? Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. So I can just click anywhere that's not locked? This one? Complete. Enable. So I can't do any of it because they're locked. Can I exit? Is it under construction? Ah. Plant that. A facility that supplies 20 units of power within a fixed range. Power supply range. Daily supply station. I'm assuming because I don't have enough of that, I can do this though, because it doesn't cost anything. 1, 2. Construction materials. Thank you. Oh no, probably not that one. Stop it! Okay, that demolishes that when you click on it. Okay, and then this. Power supply plant. Confirm. Objective buildings completed. Main objective system cleared. Let's keep completing our main objectives and gradually expand. Okay. Power is the energy required to operate a facility that is under construction. Construct a power plant to supply power to its surrounding facilities. Oh, okay, I see. So there's different types of power supply plants and the different ranges that it can go into. Okay, so there's Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Power supplies in all directions. This is a fan shape, and then this is 3 to the left and right. And the normal one is 2 tiles to the left and right. What do I have? 150? so this one we still can't do. Wait, complete 2 resources. We need a lot of resources for that one. So we're collecting basics to unlock. Oh, okay. Oh. Cecil types away at the keyboard of the main computer. Okay. Repair progress is at... not bad. The basic infrastructure should be running fine now. As for the video recordings from each area, a warning message appears on the screen. I can't access any of them. Cecil taps at the main computer's keyboard. No issues with the black box. Looks like the system became inaccessible during the restoration process. Still, I want to make sure. A file pops up on the screen. The only thing I can see now is... only this footage? Cecil plays the video. Loading. Beginning playback. Come on in. This is the main laboratory that will serve as the foundation of our operations. Dorothy and Johan follow Cecil's lead as they enter into the laboratory. This is better than I anticipated. Absolutely, it's lovely. It came together faster than I expected. This is going to be the framework for everything after all. Given how this laboratory... I can't even say it now, I fucked it up! Laboratory! Not freaking Dexter's laboratory, I messed it up. The one time I say laboratory, I'm not gonna be able to say laboratory ever again. I done fucked it up. Yeah, DD. Given how long this laboratory has been abandoned on the surface, I thought everything inside would be ruined. But surprisingly, there were many things we could salvage. Is that so? Yeah, the main power source is big and in surprisingly good shape. Fixing a few broken cords and replacing some lost components should be enough to get it up and running again. The building itself is in good condition as well. Excellent news all around. Nicely done, Cecil. You both did a great job hunting down all the parts I needed to. Sure. Don't mention it. I'm impressed that you were aware of a place like this. Was it something you picked back up in your days with the Goddess Squad? I've already told you to be mindful about bringing that up. Oh, sorry about that. So, does what you know about this place come from your past experiences? Does it even matter? What matters is that this place will be... well, this place will be a place where we start all over again. True. Dorothy slowly turns around, taking in the base around her. At long last, we can finally begin. Finally, the foundation has been laid to create new Nikke squad that will uphold their legacy. And with that, the cornerstone of a new paradise, which the squad will protect, has been established. A new Nikke squad, new weapons, a new paradise. The tainted history of hypocrisy shall be rewritten, and a new story will begin. And this is where it all begins. It's still a bit of a gamble. We don't know when or where we'll find Nikkes capable of wielding the weapons we've created. Even if we do, there's no way to know if they'll be on the same page as us. Still, we finally reached the starting line. That's right! Thanks, Johan. What about you, Johan? Do you like this place? Johan carefully examines the surroundings.
Thank you for coming!
Johan?
That's right.
What's the name of this place? Huh? What should I call this place? Seems you're not asking about the purpose of this place? You really were just asking for its name. Well, let me think. Dorothy, you're the one who proposed building this place, so it's only fitting for you to come up with a name. Do you have anything in mind? Eden. Eden? In this place, no one will be exploited for their weakness, and no one will be sacrificed for their strength. It'll be a true paradise. Only those who have the power to survive on their own will gather here, living to uphold what they consider just. So, this will be a paradise reserved for those who are worthy. We shall call this place Eden. End of playback. Oh, Dorothy. Confirm. Construction materials. Elevator. Not access. Okay. Power supply range goes from 2 tiles from 2 tiles. So if I were to do it here, it should be able to power. Can I do? Oh wait, a resource collection station that collects basis resources necessary for the construction of Eden. Ryoku! Ryoku, we need to talk. Right now. We need to talk. You're making me freaking bring out my teacher voice. Resource collection. I don't know how to put that there. It's a power supply thing there. Oh, so that generates. Oh, it keeps generating the little boxes. I see. So could I? If I wanted to make more resources, could I just do this and then make more of this? And that could, okay, and that can, that makes there, that, okay. And then maybe this one, I don't need the power supply range for that one because that's double that. So I could put another one of that there. And it'll supply that too. Yeah, okay. And now we're just getting a lot of resources. Complete 2 resource collection basics to unlock. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Confirm. Oh, what is that? They're so cute! Utilizing other floors. Ah, and then here's the elevator. Okay, there's the elevator. I think you scared Ryoku off. I feel like Ryoku knows now. I didn't even think of demolishing my power plans. I mean, it only makes sense because it says that they 2 tiles over, you only need to have 1. And you can just do more resources. Okay, elevator. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't read the thing. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Complete. Confirm. Dispatching basics. Power plant, resource collection, daily supply station, and then dorm. A dedicated facility where NIKKEs or news can take a break. It takes no energy, but I'm sure we're still gonna have to power it though? No, it says 0 power. Okay, it doesn't take any power. So could we just do Dorm 1 has been constructed. You can now deploy squads. You can now dispatch squads on missions to collect materials needed for Eden's reconstruction and elimination round. Okay. In addition to the supply station and the resource collection station, you can now gather resources through dispatch missions as well, so be sure to make full use of them. Oh. Dispatch success rate. Obtain, okay, materials. The amount of rewards from each dispatch varies and success is not guaranteed. You must assign a unit to a squad in order to start a dispatch mission. The same squad cannot be dispatched again until the waiting time ends. Okay, so there's a cooldown. Equipment used by a dispatch squad will be reduced in one of your inventory. During the event, you'll receive 3 daily dispatch bonuses each day. Okay, it's like a daily bonus. Daily dispatch bonus is consumed each time you complete a dispatch mission. Squad. Increase base power generation. Increase base. Okay, so they do the same. They do the same thing. assuming that? Or can I only do one? Am I gonna have to fill both? I'm assuming this too. Confirm. Proprietor unit equipment cannot be after constructing the armory. Okay. Oh, unit formation. Oh, I see. Unit. Okay. Oh, ooh. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. No units have been assigned. Level 1 elevator, resource collection station, power plant. It is currently assigned to Squad 1. Remove them from Squad 1 and assign them to Elevator anyway. So, would I want them to be a part of the squad, or would I want them to be a part of facility stuff? Power plant, resource collection station. But squad for now, so don't worry about the facility assignment stuff. Hit on to hire a bunch of units that you can assign to different rooms. Definitely squat is crazy. I'm waiting for Tenor to be like, oh, autocorrect. We need to get Ingrid a shirt that says Proud Tactical Grandma on it. Editor Shift needs to make that actual merch. You know what? I will make that for Anime Expo. I will make that merch for Anime Expo. Let's see. Okay, so dispatch bonus, so their probability, this is special supply details. Okay, so this is, all right, so over here for preparing for dispatch, that was like over here. This brings up what they're gonna be doing for the mission. And then we send them off from here. So it looks like we get both of these things as part of the upgrade materials, construction materials, daily dispatch bonus, so we'll get a pretty much like double. And then select the squad. And then, wait, what did it say it was? The squad cooldown is like 20 seconds. That's not too bad. I mean, I'm sure the time is gonna keep increasing the further up you go, but I don't have any equipment. Depart. Okay. And then I gotta wait for that timer. Okay. And then I can send them out again. While we're waiting for that, then let me complete this. Oh, okay. Loading. Beginning playback. Oh. Paran mightily swings around a scythe. Looks like you've gotten the hang of it. Indeed. It took some getting used to, but I think I'm there. You've adapted faster than I thought. I didn't think wielding a weapon capable of causing corrosion would be easy. Even though I'm immune to the powder, I was worried that if I used it too much, I might start to corrode too. But the more I used it, the more natural it felt. Kah! This feather ball is starting to grow on me too. I'm glad you've adapted well. Actually, I'm still a bit bewildered. When I took your test that day, I thought I was going to die without even getting the chance to do anything. I still can't believe I'm alive. You have every right to be proud of yourself. We've had innumerable NIKKEs undergo this test, and you're the first to pass and enter this place. I see. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life wandering aimlessly with a half-broken core until the day I died. To have been given a second chance at life is thrilling indeed. Now that you've mentioned it, your core is damaged? Yes. How did that come about? It's pretty much the same old story. An ordinary Nikke who once admired the goddesses of victory, traveling up to the surface blinded by the noble cause of reclaiming it. I burned my life away in battle and damaged my core. When my so-called comrades found out, they used me as bait for the raptures and ran away. Damn. It's a common occurrence. You've never thought about seeking revenge? Of course I have. At first, my mind was consumed purely by the instinct to survive, just so I could demand an explanation from my so-called comrades. That thought was what kept me going and helped me stay alive. However, when I finally found them, they had become bait themselves and were completely wiped out. They were holding nothing but their radios, clenching tightly with their hands, the same ones that had sent countless distress calls to the Ark. It was then that I finally realized, regardless of who we are, all of us had been abandoned. We weren't the goddesses of victory. We were simply lambs being sent to the slaughter. And the Ark. The cause of everything. I thought I was doomed to die. I didn't expect to enjoy this kind of luxury. Don't think of it as a luxury. Remember what I told you? Nothing in this place comes without a price. Dorothy is right. We'll mend you and give you the equipment you need, but in exchange, you have to dedicate yourself entirely to Eden's cause. Very well. In exchange, the strong will never have to sacrifice themselves for the weak, and no one will exist merely to be sacrificed. Everyone here fights for Eden with everything they got, pure and simple. All right. Fine by me. Damn. End of playback. Alright. Confirm that. Basics of equipment production. Alright, now we gotta produce the equipment so we can give them to our squads. Can we send them off first? Can we do this? Yeah, depart. Go for it. You go, Glen Coco. Good job, Glen Coco. And then you're on cooldown, yes? Yes. Okay. 2 for you, Glen Coco. Alright, what can we build now? We have production, resource collection, daily supply station, and equipment. 150, 15 we have plenty of, and then 75 power. Supplies 2 units of power within a fixed range. 20 units of power, okay. Resource collection, 70. Oh, okay, so we still have, now we have 2 things opened up for us though. What I would like to, we don't have it unlocked though. Preparing dispatch squad, we need 6, we need 9 to unlock the fan. We need 6 to unlock power, that supplies 30 units of power. Oh no, failed dispatch. That's okay. Go back on cooldown. Alright, well, if we need to get to the other floors, we'll probably need to unlock these ones with this. Oh, there, 2. And then probably with 3. Okay, and then, let's see. Power plant, that's a normal one. Production. Equipment, still needs 75. Armory, we could build an armory. Kind of curious what that does. What kind of stuff we can get from that. Stores weapon essentials to Eden. So if we were to go back to, wait, if we were to go here. Okay, so the armory, we're probably gonna, that's where we need to build the equipment stuff though. Low-key nice to have one without having to worry about beating artists. What do you mean? Imagine if there was like a score that you needed for this. I'd be freaking gunning for Axel. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let me claim all that. Resource collection. Certain amount of resources daily. Equipment production. Pairing dispatch squads to unlock. But where are we with our mission? No, what is it that we need to do? Oh, wait. Production. Construct an equipment production facility. Make 3 baseball bats. Okay. Let me just... I can always destroy it, but let me just make... I'm just curious if that's gonna count, though. It might not be able to get power just now, but I'm curious if it's still gonna check off the... Okay, it is. Okay. So that still procs that. Has been constructed using produced equipment for dispatch missions. For now, it's capable of producing baseball bats. As Eden's reconstruction progress, you'll eventually be able to reproduce equipment made. Okay. To produce equipment, whatever else you need. Okay, this is how you can make all of this stuff. So you specify you can produce an only quantity. Okay. Oh god. Once production begins, they'll continue automatically until your resources run out. Okay, so it's basically just an auto build until there's nothing to build it. Okay, so that procced that one. And then the next one... The next one is to create baseball bats, but we still need 75 power in order to make it. Da-dum. Don't forget to check what objectives you need for the what vouchers? Welcome back, Amelia. How was dinner? All right, I'm curious if I could just... I have enough resources for that. There's the 20. I could probably just... Okay, then I could probably do this. It'll have about 40 going into it. Okay. Equipment production. It'll take 3 times longer until a power supply is established. Okay. But in the meantime, we can just make baseball bats. Did it say what type of baseball bats? Or does it just say A, B? A's. It says A's. Okay, we're getting baseball bat A. The alphas. This. Quantity, it says 3. Start production. Godspeed. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually pretty quick even for 40. That's 1. Okay. And then, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait, maybe we could do it from here. Yeah, we can. Equipment. Yeah, get that baseball bat. Yo! Okay, and then depart. Go hit things with a bat. Do a crime. Excellent. Nice. There are missions for making 10 of each type of, equipment. Oh. Does that have anything to do with the lore, or is that just part of this, like, whatever this is? If it's not for the lore, I'll worry about this stuff, getting the achievements at, like, another time. I think we're gonna try to get through as much as we can for the lore stuff. Just achievements. Ah, okay. Lotus, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Nothing to do with lore. Maybe some steps and missions that'll make you something. You just follow the missions. Okay. Yeah. We'll probably just speed run through that then. Yup. Loading. Beginning playback. What in the world is going on? No matter how many times I check, there's nothing wrong with the weapons. Forget about aerial maneuvers, you can't even get off the ground. What a letdown. Even if you have no prior experience in aerial combat, this is just pathetic. I can't believe you passed my test. Where's that fire inside that you used to have? Is this really the best you can do? Anyway, what's the point? I'm just wasting my breath. Next time, you better show more skill than this. This has nothing to do with whether or not you pass the test. The paradise has no place for those who aren't worthy. That's rich coming from... That's rich coming from you? Dorothy leaves. What's gotten into you? What? You're not taking this training seriously. I don't see any drive in you, nor any joy in the life you fought so hard to survive. Do you want to die? Is that it? Is that how it seems? Yes, maybe I do. Why? I don't see the point in trying so hard to live. You believe life has no meaning? Love is essential to live. Love? Yes. Living for something you care about. That is what I live for. Back then, yeah, I loved the Ark. Even though never knew I existed. And I loved my hometown. I loved the people I grew up with. The comrades who once spoke of reclaiming the surface and defeating the Raptors together. The countless humans from the Ark who saw us off as we set out for the Second Surface Reclamation War. I loved all of them. With all my heart. But when we lost the war, they told us there was no place to house our battered forces, then packed us up into the surface elevator and sent us back up. I did everything I could to contact the Ark, save my dying comrades, but they never responded. They ridiculed our attempts at communication, accusing us of being Rapture spies. When I watched my comrades curse the Ark with their final breaths, I finally realized that the love I had felt was always unreciprocated. I had given everything in the name of love, and this was the outcome. Once I realized that all that was left was rage, my life felt hollow. Everything I used to love and care for, I had lost all meaning. I had loved and devoted myself wantonly, but at least my feelings were genuine. Then tell me, why did you survive? What? Dorothy's tests aren't easy. If you went through the same tests as I did, then they must have been so brutal that no one would think we were fighting the same Nikke. You've probably faced death more times than you can count. And yet you passed the test. What I'm saying is that you survived because you wanted to love again, didn't you? Damn, called out. That's why you endured such torment and survived. What if you look for it again? For something to love? After all, we've been blessed with the gift of long life. Look for something to love again? Will I ever find it? If you can't find anything to love in all that time and it starts eating away at you until you start wishing for death, when that happens, I'll end your suffering. Isabel stares intently at Haran. Damn. Haran returns her gaze. Do you really mean that? Yes, because I know how painful it is to live a meaningless life. All right. We'll do as you say. A wise decision. I'm Isabel. What's your name? Name's Haran. Looking forward to working with you. Damn. But she found it though. She found it. Its name is Commander. To become someone capable of loving again. That's impossible, right? Dorothy!
That's right. Come.
Oh, Dorothy. Alright. Equip one Scod? Dude, fucking words, man. Equip a Scod. We're gonna equip a Scod with the equipment you've produced and dispatch once. I did do that, though! Did you not see me? Oh. Take a bet. Confirm. Yeah. And then go. Depart. Yes. Yes! Complete! Oh. Let's try using the facility upgrade feature. This feature is only available in some facilities. Resource collection and the efficiency may seem somewhat low given the resources consumed, but is still beneficial in the long term. Facility upgrade. Certain facilities can be upgraded. Each facility type has its own unique upgrade. And you must have the required materials. You can demolish. Synergy effects. Some facilities have synergy effects. According to the recommended placement conditions to activate. Synergy effects further improve a facility's efficiency, but in some cases, you may have to reconstruct facilities to activate them. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Confirm. Can we build an elevator? Build another elevator. Less than Jake cameo? I have not heard Less Than Jake since like high school. I can't remember the last time I heard a Less Than Jake song. That's crazy, Jeb Spisses. That's crazy, bringing that freaking core memory up. What the heck? Yeah, no, Less Than Jake was not 1900s. It was 2000s? 2000, was it 2010? No, it was 2000s. It was before 2010. Yeah, it was early 2000s. It's Less Than, yeah. Less Than Jake is, yeah, it's a ska band. That's, oh my gosh, that really brought back memories. Okay. They did have some late 90s stuff. Oh, okay. I think I started listening to them like early 2000s. I might have missed when they were doing stuff in the 90s. Let's see, power constructs. Oh, we got ads coming up. Oh, wait. All right, hold on. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. We're gonna do our waffle before the ads. Do your waffles. Do your waffles. Go, 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 go. Do your waffles. Go, 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 go. Hopefully, someone named Ryoku doesn't disappear next time when they win. Bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Waffle, 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 go, 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 go. You got 2.5 minutes. Go, 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 go. If I win, I'm going AFK. Let's go! Do. All right, I'm gonna close it. All right, so our next winner is... It's Lynn! Lynn, are you here? Lynn, say something! Speak to us. Lynn, the newest commander that we have. A baby commander. Hi! We have baby commander Lynn. Let's go! Congrats. Okay. Can you do the exclamation follow H for us, please? So everyone can see that you've been following for more than 24 hours. Please let Lynn get the 6200. That's crazy. 2 years is insane. 2 years and 6 months. Damn, Lynn, it's been so long. It's been so long. All right, Lynn. Let's see what you get. Wait, actually? Wait, that's insane! Baby Commander Lynn! Get the freaking big 6,200. Let's go. Congrats, Lynn. Congrats. That's amazing. That's amazing. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. I will be sure to add you guys to the winner's circle after stream is over. And then, you know, I'll get you guys all of your UID information and then get you guys your gems. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. Congrats, congrats. All right, let me go ahead and complete that and start the next one while the ads are going. There you guys go. Get your waffles in. Get your waffles in. Coveted 60 is still there. Coveted 60 is still there. Penguin Quackos, welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me minimize this. The ads will be going, so don't fret. I'm just gonna keep trying to read through all of this stuff. We're just gonna be trucking along with the minigame as fast as we can. We're doing great at 8%. Oh boy, we got so much time. We got so much time. Let me see. Construct a power plant Mark II. Construct a resource collection station Mark II, and construct an employment management office. Employment management office. Maybe you don't need equipment. There's the Mark II. That takes 50. Power plant Mark II. Okay. That covers across 3. So if I were to put... Can it go through the elevator? Mustache alone deserved at least a follow. Ah, thank you. I know chat loves putting me in a freaking mustache. It can go through the elevator. Okay, okay. So 1, 2, 3. I can put one there. Confirm. Let me see what that does. Okay, that bumps it up to 70, but that's fine. What's the power? 30 upgrade traits. Power supply. We needed to build a resource collection station Mark II. So production, resource collection station, that takes 50. Let's... Facility upgrade, trait selection. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Get 1 trait point after an upgrade is complete. Oh. I don't know what that did. Oh. Hi, AJ in Ohio. How you doing? Wait, pause. Okay, we were building... Wait, pause. We were building... Yeah, resource collection. We need 50. Let's see. We could... probably do... Okay, so there's that. All right, and then that's for this one. Construct an employment management office. Employment management office. Ah, that needs 1,000 of the boxes. So let's do... Pumpkin. Production. Baseball bat B. Okay, so that goes by not too bad. So that's 1. Details. It's always going to be 32 to 40. That one's 42 to 50 with that squad. 44 to 52. Increase base power generation. Base power generation. Increase dispatch mission. So then what's the difference between... That was 10, and this one is also 10. Okay, so it's just the same. This one just does both. Okay. Nice. And Could probably make more of the resource stuff to help increase our thing. Yeah, make more. Yeah, I have a lot of room to make more of the resource stuff. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. If I were to put one there, it would be 1, 2. That one could be... I'm trying to think of how I want to make the... How do I want to do this? Oh wait, I didn't want to make that one. No, I didn't want that one. Demolish. I wanted production. That one. Then that one. Okay, and then 1, 2. That goes across 3. 1, 2, 3. So that could power 30 across here. We could make another... No, we're not gonna have enough. Oh wait, nope, that's on cooldown. Okay. So yeah, a lot of this is gonna have to be just like waiting for resources to build a little bit, having to build stuff. Let's see, what is this? Claim rewards. And the last thing we need to do is an employment office. I'm wondering if we can just build the employment office just to get that checked off. We need 1,000 of that, yeah, okay. And then I can do up here. I want to put another one of the resource things here, and then a power one here to make the Mark II, and then if I want to put another Mark II there, power supply can go 1, 2, 3. And then I could probably put a power supply here. It would be 1, 2. So I could probably put two Mark IIs here. If this covers 1, 2, 3, that's 30 power. If I put one here, that's 20. It'll be able to power. I could put another 2. That eats up 350. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Power, power, power. I'm wondering if I can also demolish some of these ones and do the same thing down on the bottom of what I just did up here. So I would put power, 2, 2, power, and I would get these resources back from doing that, right? Demolish, recoverable resources. Okay. So demolish. Let me try this. And then we can put the small one there. We'll put a resource 2 there. Let's see. And then we said another Mark II, but we want the power here. Power plant there. Yep, that goes there. Okay. And then another production. Mark 2 needs 350 on that one. This one would need production. Production, power, production, and power. So you can send these guys back out. Even as like rearranging your living room. How often are you rearranging your living room? No, once I set my living room, that shit stays. I ain't freaking rearranging my living room. Hell no, that's too much work. Do, 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 do. I feel like that would drive me crazy and be like, nope, you're set here. Let's see, 200. If we can get a production, we need 350. Okay. Rearranging the living room is how I got the nickname dog. Failed! Yeah, once I set, I think the only time I've ever rearranged anything was like the bedroom where I like moved the bed to like the other wall. I think that was like the only thing that I did. I've never rearranged my living room. I've always just set it and has not moved. Never let them know your next move. People never rearrange living rooms unless they need space for something new. Otherwise, I keep it as is. Yeah, if I need to like adjust something, like I don't know, maybe like sometimes I think like what was it? When my brother was getting out of the military and he needed a place to crash, like I moved my living room around so that like there was an inflatable mattress for him to sleep on. But that's like the only time I've ever moved stuff around. But that basically was just moving my coffee table out of the way. Like the couch never moved, so that he could just have the inflatable mattress like just right in the middle of the living room. Like I'm like, what are we doing freaking rearranging? Okay, resource collection. Confirm with that one. Did you remove your old mice? I did. Oh my god. You know, you think I'm gonna keep that shit? Hell no. No. That thing was gone. That was like, I wanted to burn it, but I was like, I had people remove it instead. No egg areas. No, I was crazy once. None of that. I had to rearrange it once because I needed a bigger bed. Oh, okay. You had to get a bigger bed. Well, okay, to make space, then you had to. Okay, that makes sense. If you're getting upgraded furniture, sure. Change the scenery, but anything too big or heavy that usually stays. After hitting a time wall, waiting for the next day for it to unlock, I completely rearranged everything in Eden. Jesus. Did you burn it? No. I wanted to burn it, but I was like, I have no place to do that, so I just had people remove it instead. I told them though, like the couch had like, uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Wait, did the stream freeze for you guys? Is the stream frozen for y'all? A bit? It did for a second. Okay. Oh, everything froze for a second on my computer. I was concerned. Dude, my bitrate is tanking right now on Twitch. Dude, all of a sudden it just took a shit. Oh my god. It's good now. Okay. Yeah, I was a little concerned. I was like, let's see. Production. R2. You almost lost me, guys. You almost lost me. The freaking mice are back. They're like, damn, she's talking shit. We gotta freaking destroy her PC. What is this? Current reconstruction progress. Construction. Oh. Oh, this is like a summary upgrade. Okay. Summary update. Details. Do we have any more equipment? I wonder if you can just go without equipment. Excellent. 11. Okay, so all right, so the way that we rearranged it down here, I think was like our ideal setup. I think we can do the same for this one. Well, hold on. This is the one where we have one, two, 3. I could. Wait, so how much this is put out 3 and that one puts out 1? Maybe I put another... production there. And then if I do power... that'll help speed that one up. Alright, and then... part for that one. Supply recovery. This one's the reconstruction. Unlock some cells first. Work. Side missions. Claim all. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. That's a lot of construction materials. God damn. Okay, where's this thing then? Build. Okay, employment management office, construction is complete. Oh, so I can now hire them. Okay. Ooh, that bumped up to 32%. That's crazy. Complete. There you go. Loading. Beginning playback. Incoming from the front. Hiya! Haran swings her scythe. On the right. I'll cover you. Damn it. Our back's exposed. Dorothy pivots and aims at the rapture standing behind her. I can't be doing these freaking sound effects, man. Imagine if Dorothy actually sounded like that, though. It's canon now. That's how she sounds when she's in battle. Clear. Test complete. Ending simulation. That is exactly what Dorothy sounds like when she's in battle. Phew, it sure can be pretty challenging to respond quickly when unexpected variables arise. If it hadn't been for Dorothy, things could have been even worse. What was that back there? Dorothy? Isabel, you had tunnel vision. The one on long-range duty should have covered as much ground as possible. You had a bird's eye view, but you missed too many things. Back in the day, even with a short flight time, the long-range units would clear the field fast, so the close and mid-range units didn't have to worry at all. Meanwhile, you moved up like a snail up there. I see. Same with you, Haran. If you were in charge of melee combat, shouldn't you be the one spotting the enemies and reacting before I do? In the past, the others would just charge in and take out the enemy without me having to say a word. Shouldn't both of you be able to instinctively react without needing to be told? If you don't make any progress, how are we supposed to defeat high-level raptors on the surface? Dorothy, who exactly are you fighting alongside? Huh? The variables we introduced in today's simulation were intended to teach everyone how to work together and how to react and adapt to sudden changes. While it wasn't perfect, I'd say we achieved that goal. You, on the other hand, keep bringing up the past. Are the squad mates you think you're fighting alongside right now really Haran and Isabel? Well... Don't be silly, Johan. If not us, who else could it be? Us? How come? Haran? Dorothy is right. Our current performance isn't cutting it. We need to become stronger than everyone else in the Ark. We've got to work harder. That's right. I'll fly higher and faster. That way I can respond more quickly, just as Dorothy mentioned. Isabel. Alright, let's keep at it and practice more. Johan, we want to keep training on our own. Will that be a problem? Suit yourself. Johan leaves the simulation room. Alright, let's get some more training in before we call it a day. Okay. Should we incorporate some variables this time as well? Why are you speaking up for me? You both must realize that my demands are unreasonable. Well, we're squad mates, aren't we? That's right. Whatever it is, we're in this together. Sure, those in Eden all have their own personal preferences, but we're all fighting alongside each other to survive on the surface. So that makes us comrades. But, so if we're not meeting your expectations, we should strive to do so. If this will make us trustworthy squad mates, then so be it. We need to have complete faith in each other's abilities and rely on each other to truly fight together. Don't you agree? You're right. Alright, then let's try this again. Isabel, you operate the panel. Got it. I'll get into position. Haran? Isabel? What's wrong? Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Isabel and Haran both leave. A new squad. Yeah. The past is gone. I can't go back to those days, and yet I keep holding on to it like a fool. I should focus on the present. The squad must succeed. Dorothy clenches her fist. Until I achieve what I want. God damn it, Dorothy! You were doing fine until you had to say that part. Until I achieve what I want. So literally, you're just like, I'm using them for what I want. I thought you were just gonna be so redeemable until this part. Ugh. Son of a... End of playback. Ah, she's so frustrating! Okay. Facility assignment. Oh, okay, this is what we were looking at. Hired units can provide beneficial effects to facilities when assigned to the facilities. Only one unit can be assigned to each facility. Construction materials. All right, so this is the one where we could go to the employment office, right? Collect a total of this, collect a total of 55, upgrade, and then dispatch 3 times. Oh, wait, let me check out the... This guy's angry at me. He says we need a break. No breaks for you. Wait, construction tips. Higher. Here we go. Base power generation, mission success rate, increased base power generation. They all cost, oh, they're all the same. Base power generation. But this one is dispatch mission. Okay, so that's that guy, 5%. Base power. And that's for all the different floors. Constructor place dorms 2 to 4 on the tiles adjacent to the left or right of dorm 1. Construct or place dorms 2 to 4 on the tiles adjacent to the left or right of dorm 1. Oh, so like over here. Power plant resource. Special squad armory production. So I can't, can I not make, I can't make any more dorms then for right now? Oh yeah, dorm 2, I need to complete step 10. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's get these guys out on the road. No! Wait, does that count towards the thing? Oh, it still does though. Okay, it still counts. Even if they fail. Okay. Oh look, homeboy's not mad anymore. He's fine. He's mad for nothing. I think we should have enough to build the same thing up here. Uh-huh. And we'll do... Ah, but this thing is here though. So I would probably need to put the power... Oh wait, I wonder, hold on. Can I do, how do I want to do this? Okay, higher. One, two. Is that different than? Oh, wait, was that abandoned mine? The mines of Moria. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many things. A crowbar. Hell yeah, let's make a crowbar. Make that shit. Make that Glen Coco. Okay, so that's Alright, let me not sit on this. Let me just do this. I am like debating if I want to. We're just gonna just do this. Just do it. Just make it. In the meantime, we can always rearrange. Alright, and that puts us at there. We'll need to dispatch again. Let's try for this one, and we'll put the crowbar in there. Let's go freaking bonk someone on the head. Depart. I don't know if it's gonna be successful or not. Let's go! Alright, and then that has a 30-second cooldown. I mean, just in general, 30 seconds. Okay. Because then we'll need one more dispatch and then a total of 55 upgrade materials. Because that one's done. It's gonna give us that. And let's see, where did I look at the thing? Where is my... This one. There's that, and then see if we can send them out one more time. Get them there. This. Confirm. Depart. Hooray! Okay. Claim complete mission. Oh, okay. Next one. Ugh! Loading. Beginning playback. It's Noah! In Eden, Noah sits at the end of a quiet hallway. My, oh my, that was a heavy sigh. Haran? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Are you still bothered by Johan scolding you during training? Of course I am. He was really harsh. Aw, Johan! You're too slow at pulling out your shield. If you hesitate like that, your allies behind you will die. Why do you hate being alone? We don't have time to babysit you on the battlefield. Don't just stand there. Move. You need to work on that timid personality of yours. Be nice. He wants me to work on my timid personality, but I don't know how. And the fact that he's my commander is terrifying. Huh? What's so terrifying about him? Well, everything. Is he more terrifying than Eden's tests? Not to that extent. Then what are you so afraid of? Back when you took the test, you were brimming with confidence. I was braver then because I didn't want to die. I just wanted to stay alive no matter what. Whatever the reason, you made it, didn't you? I guess so. But now that I've made it, I keep thinking about who I really am. I'm not sure I should even be handling such insane weapons. Everyone said I wouldn't make it. That's why they left me behind. I could end up being abandoned during the mission this time. Sorry for bothering you. I'll find a way to fix this personality of mine somehow. Noah. Yes? I was the one who put you to the test and passed you. If you don't trust yourself, then trust my judgment. You're here because of me. Your judgment? That's right. Trust my judgment and don't feel intimidated anymore. Don't let yourself get too down. I don't like being this way either, but I can't shake these feelings of intimidation. Then pretend to be arrogant. Arrogant? Picture an arrogant, confident version of yourself standing before your timid self, acting as a shield. Even if people see you as annoying, hold your head high and laugh arrogantly so you don't feel intimidated in front of others. Laughing arrogantly? What do you mean? Give me a laugh. You want me to laugh? Now that just sounds silly. Imagine you're lording above everyone else and let out a mighty guffaw. That's more like it. Now try a mocking laugh. Tee-hee? Tee-hee? Not like that. Hee-hee? What in the Michael Jackson? Hey. I'm fucking dying, bro. Yo, my last brain cell is trying so hard to be like, girl, pay attention. Fucking pay attention, bro. It's trying so hard, and the rest of my body's just like, fam, we do whatever we want right now. Be more sarcastic. Okay, not bad. Now remember that laugh, and when you do it, hold your head high and stand tall. Don't let anyone else take advantage of your weakness. Present yourself as a person of strength. As a person of strength? Believe that the shield you wield is the strongest shield on the surface. No, not my heart, bro. I am the strongest shield. Oh, Noah. Just act as high and mighty as possible. If you believe this in your heart and act accordingly, then everyone else will follow suit and believe it as well. The strongest shield on the surface? You get it now? Yeah, I got it. I think I know what to do. Excellent. The next day... Did you all see that? My shield blocked everything in today's mission. You guys freaked out over nothing. What would you have done if it weren't for me, the strongest shield on the surface? Haran, what did you do? What? Noah, she was so well behaved before, but now? Isabel, what are you mumbling about? You look like a complete dork. She seems so arrogant. Maybe. But at least she's got a backbone now, unlike before. That's true. Then what's the problem? Aw, so Haran helped her with that. Helped her to gain some confidence. She is the best gremlin, yeah. Alright, continue the reconstruction. Hire 5 units, assist Cecil to Eden. Oh, so that map opened up. Construct a weather forecast station? Weather forecast. Let's see, squad. Hire. Oh, he's more expensive. What are you? Decrease facilities power requirement. Huh. Yeah, sure, why not? Mechanoa! And then Cecil? Oh, we're hiring Cecil. Hire. Excellent. Hire me as the unit and have me manage the facilities directly. Okay, yeah. The dispatch missions, 17%. This is a T2. It's 450. Hire. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we can do something. Confirm. Oh, I can only send out one squad because it's locked. Dorm 2! Wait, are we at 10? Oh my god. So many things! Build. Oh, it extends all the way over there. Oh, okay. Where do I build the... No, we're not at 10! Wait. Okay, give me this. Gib! We're at 9! Weather forecast station. Weather... Where do I look? Production, research, energy conversion, underground, Weather forecast station. Special, construct a weather forecast. Oh wait, pause. Grab that. Construction, special, elevator, weather forecast station. Unable to construct at the selected location. Oh, do I need to, I need to probably go here. There we go. And then let's try, that gets there, weather forecast. Okay, so that gets built there. Oh, I see the little, okay, there's icon there. That's something separate. That, and that. Complete mission. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, it's Ryoku. Beginning playback. 5 Tyrant class Raptures down. Mission complete, Cecil. Got it. Ending simulation. Yee! Nice job, everyone. It's over. Phew, it's finally over. Good job, all of you. We were really in sync today. I'm excited to see the results. How did they do, Cecil? They all barely got a scratch on them, and the completion time is... not bad. Actually, I'd say they did pretty well. Based on the standards of the other elite squads I observed in the Ark before I escaped, I doubt any of them could achieve these results. This level of performance has already surpassed our initial expectations. Seriously? It's the same with your practical combat test. I think you're pretty much ready to take on elite level Raptures. Wow! Did those words really come out of Cecil's mouth? We must have done really well. At this rate, we might just reclaim the surface. Don't go patting ourselves on the back just because of the test results. No one knows how you do in a real battle. I mean, I was just saying. Come on, let us enjoy ourselves just for today. It's a happy occasion. Today we've demonstrated our potential and how we can work together. That's right. Lighten up, Commander. Yeah! We even set a new record. Shouldn't we at least have a little party? No, no party. Now let's get something to eat. Ugh, what a party pooper. And what's so special about that? It's just the same can of food that we always have. Even if you wanted to eat something else, you'll need to wait until the fruits we've planted have fully matured. Still, canned food tastes better than Splendament, doesn't it? But I'm so sick and tired of eating this all the time. Don't be so picky with your food. Fine. How about we spice things up by preparing the canned food in a different way? Maybe boil it in a pot or something. That does not sound good. No. Ugh, what kind of a suggestion is that? Just thinking about it makes me feel sick. Don't be like that. Come on, let's have a party, enjoy the good mood. How about we enjoy the food we brought back from our last expedition? Then, let's check what we have in the supply storage. Ryoku, remember when you won, but you weren't here? They're improving faster than I expected. I can't believe we're already seeing such a result. We actually pulled it off. A squad worthy of carrying on the legacy. Dorothy lifts her head and looks towards her new squad mates. The scene before her is one of jubilation at an unexpected achievement. I thought it was a gamble, but we actually pulled it off. We really did it. Even though the atmosphere is one of peace, strangely, I feel empty. Dorothy walks out, leaving her other squad mates to celebrate without her. What kind of monster boils hot dogs? AJ, we ain't gonna talk about that. The freaking rant that I went on talking about boiling hot dogs. We ain't gonna go down that road. I can't. Nope, I can't do it. Nope. Damn, building this big ass weather station only got us to freaking 39%. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright. We need to build production and power plant for number 3. So we have basement level. All right, an underground resource collection facility. Is that different than? Oh wow, okay. A facility that utilizes geothermal energy to produce special resources. So I'm assuming these ones can only be built. Probably underground, it seems like. You hiring mods for Eden? Yeah, I guess. Okay. We now have the Power Mark III, which is that fan that we were talking about before, but it requires this resource as well. We only have 90 of those. Pause first. Can we build? Oh, I won't be able to build a dorm until this is done. 70 there. Okay. Ah! Weather report! What the fuck? You didn't tell me it was gonna rain! What kind of weather machine are you? Crazy Dio. Let's say 125. That takes a lot. And the fan, wait, hold on. If I make a fan, it'll go. All right, let me think about this. If I were to put the Power Mark III here, it would be, wait, where does the fan go? Ah, it goes to the side and then above it. Okay, so to the side and above it. So I could put it here. It charge. That gives 50. If I need it, that gives me 100. 130 if I add a Mark II with a 3 range. Let me see. Production. That takes 150. There, and then up there. There's 40. And that's charging that one. And then if I were to do... No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That boosts it up to 70. Construct an energy conversion station? Facility that uses the electricity supplied to Eden to produce secondary resources. Oh, secondary resources, maybe these ones? Okay. How much energy does that take? That takes... energy conversion, that takes 125! Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, and I took the power away from these guys too. Let me see. Let me see. That guy's on freaking overdrive. Oh, that's the one that I think I accidentally upgraded. Construct on a tile adjacent to the left or right of it. Okay, so if I want to do 125 on, well, it doesn't have to be maxed out, but I would like it to at least power 2 other things. I don't think I need that there. I think I could probably move... Oh, I need more of that stuff. Okay, I got T2 on that one. Okay. I still can't unlock a second one, so I do... This would be 24. How much do I need for this? I needed 120. So right now, the only thing that can get me that is the dispatches, because I'm sure once I build... Oh my gosh, see, this is, my brain is wanting to do a million things. I want to put a 3 here, because it'll power this one. This one doesn't need to have all of these power sources next to it. So actually, let me see if I can... Yeah, that breaks it down to 50. Let me demolish that one. Yeah, that's still going fine. Okay, let me send another one out. Another 50. Okay, I'll wait for that cooldown. So yeah, if I put a 3 power supply here, I could put... I could put the conversion thing up here, another power supply here, I don't know how I wanna... I think that's how I wanna do it. All right, that's fine. So that gets brought up there. Then this one would need to be the... Wait, what was it that I needed to build? Energy conversion station. Okay. Production, energy conversion station. Ah, we only need 20 to make that. Okay. All right, let me get that built first. And then... Production. Energy conversion station. Confirm. Build that first. Hi Ocelots, how you doing? Okay. And then if I build, let's see, 2. Boost that. And then I could put... Alright, cool. I mean, technically I didn't even need to build that. If she's gonna... She could have probably boosted this one. Or maybe even this one. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? Maybe... How much can she boost on that, though? Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Hold on, I want to try... I just want to try so many things. Let me do that. I'm sorry, Cecil. I know I just put that there. Let me do this. $170. Okay. And then we could probably put a production... Resource Station Mark III, that requires 100. We could probably put that in the corner there, but I still need to get... Supply to produce secondary resources. I like this music though. Hello? Okay, that decreases the thing. Actually, we could probably do that for... Decrease... I mean, that's better. Okay. What gives us that? Let me send out another... See what we can get out of that. 74. Okay. And then we could probably put the production 3... No! Oh, we're short like 40. How much does this make? 1? I still can't build dorms yet. Probably go for this one. That's in 15 seconds. Okay. I like this. That was a nice change of like music in that though. No! Okay, I still got 10 out of it though. Let's bump that up to 30. Oh, just should have grabbed that first. Derp. Okay, this one we were going to put... What were we going to put there? See, I already forgot. Resource... Oh, resource 3. That's what it was. Production. Resource 3. Confirm. This is so bad for my brain. And that gets done. Complete. Excellent. All right. Are we enjoying ourselves? This is actually a lot of fun. Like, I'm actually enjoying, like, puzzling things together, but the problem with these types of games, as much as I love them, It's because there's so much room for, like, variety of how you want to set things up. I'm like, well, what if I just try this? Wait, what if I do this? What if I do this? Well, I can actually do this instead. Wait, I want to do this. No, I don't think I can do that. Let me do this instead. My brain literally, I'm living off of one brain cell right now. My brain cell is just, it's on overdrive. It's on overdrive and it's trying its best. It's trying its best to survive. I'm like, are we breathing? Are we even doing normal bodily functions? Or like, are we alive? Are we, I can't. Yeah, there are a lot of options, but it's fun though. It is actually a lot of fun. I like these types of things, but at the same time, with me being just like mentally exhausted, I'm like, this is probably not, I gotta remember just to be a normal human being first. All right, beginning the playback. To like drink water, I gotta like do things. Good thing we don't like manually blink or breathe. Imagine if you like push a button to like blink or breathe. I'd forget. I would 100% forget. Oh, Dorothy. Dorothy ventures out into the center of the sun-dappled garden. It's cold. I don't think there's anything wrong with the temperature system. Should I increase the temperature? Cecil? Would you like me to increase the indoor temperature for you a little? No, it's fine. What are you doing here anyway? What about the party? Everyone's excitedly getting ready, but it looks like there's not much I can do. There's not much I can contribute. No! Not contribute! No, don't say that word. There's not much I can contribute at this point. I see. Congratulations, Dorothy. Huh? We may not have achieved any real results yet, but we've effectively accomplished what you spoke of when Eden was established. To gather those who escaped the Ark, and form a new squad with our own hands, one that carries on the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble has almost become a reality. You're right. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to actually come to fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that modeled after the human mind. One that would serve as a counter to Enoch. Damn. If you hadn't helped me escape the Ark, I probably wouldn't have agreed to join you. I thought it was an overly unrealistic gamble. And yet, despite your misgivings, you're still hanging in there. You saved my life after all. It's the least I can do. I also got to study the Grimm's model, weapons that now exist only in hidden records. Oh, so she's like a walking archive too. The idea of getting to craft similarly powerful weapons was exciting. We've also achieved positive results, much more quickly than I ever thought possible, which makes me really happy. Glad to hear it. You don't look happy. Huh? I thought you'd be the more excited than anyone to see Eden's progress, but you don't seem happy at all about it. That's not true. Of course I'm happy. I just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you going to stand outside the circle? How much longer are you going to watch everyone from a distance? What are you... From rescuing me from the pursuers in the Ark, to proposing that we build a dream home, to rescuing Johan... Damn, so Cecil and Dorothy, they were like... They built a home together. They were the OG ship before Johan came in and ruined it. Testing Haran and Isabel and accepting Noah. Up until now, you just think of everything as part of the journey towards your goal. You've never actually considered us comrades, have you? You've been judging me and making assumptions about me. Could you please stop? When have I... Your only comrades were those girls from your past. As for us, we're nothing more than a means to an... Damn, she called her... She knows! You can't hide that from Cecil. Cecil can read you like a book, Dorothy. She knows. She knows. Isn't that right? What is it you really want to say? Trying to feel like you belong? Get along with your squad mates? Is that what you're getting at? Lecturing me like some kind of expert? No, not at all. I just genuinely want to know. In Eden, The decisions of others should not be interfered with, as long as they don't harm its interests. Isn't that the rule? So regardless of what you choose, I don't want to force my opinions upon you. Don't you think it's even worse that you know the rule, yet you're still asking me such questions? You're right. I definitely crossed the line this time. I apologize if I offended you. Whatever. You can go now. I want to be alone. All right. Still, I hope you'll come to the party. Everyone seems to be waiting for you. We'll see. And Cecil leaves. Ha! You want me to step inside the circle? There's no way I can do that. Dorothy gazes at the sky beyond the ceiling. It was the very same blue sky she had once gazed upon the distant day long ago. Because I still have so much unresolved feelings, and I miss it. Up until now, I have yet to cross that line that drew from back then. Dun dun dun. And a playback. We have ads that are going to be starting. Once ads are over, we're going to stop the raffle and pick our new winner. So make sure to get your raffles in now. Do your waffles, because once ads are over, we're going to pull for our next winner. Beep beep. Happy 3rd anniversary! Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. 46%. We are not even halfway there. That's so cool. I love that for me. Dun, 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 dun. So this is what happens when I'm living off of one brain cell, guys. This is bad. This is not good. I'm just breaking out into song. Like, hello? Alright, what do we need to do now? Construct Dorm 2! Perfect. Been wanting to construct Dorm 2. Squad. Dorm 2! Build. Alright, Dorm 2. Oh, and we need to hire 10 units. We need to hire 4 more. Unit formation. I now have a second one. Okay. Actually, wait, pause. Squad. Unit formation. You have a tier 1 and a tier 2. This one will probably want... That's a base power one, so we need ones for dispatch. Let's hire 2 more for dispatch. No. Wait, what? Squad. Squad? Hire. Oh my god, Mecha Scarlet. Decrease dispatch squad waiting time. Not too pressed on that. Let's see, this increased resources from dispatch. 120. Base power generation, decrease hiring costs, base power. Refresh hiring list. What, 140? Decrease facility powers, decrease hiring costs, base power, decrease resources from dispatch. That's a tier 1, which should be fine. I just want enough to build a squad. Nope. Squad. That one, and then where's the other one? Resources, confirm. Resources from dispatch. Okay, cool. And then we have this guy. Equipment production. What else can we make now? We can make a pistol. 600. Nah, we going with the bat. Sorry, we staying cheap. Actually, you know what? Make 10. Go for it. Make 10. Dun, dun, dun. That's expensive. The list seems to refresh every time you hire someone too. Yeah, it does. And then you can refresh it again. Ooh. Get a little sticker there. Let's see. Claim. Some upgrade stuff. Alright, we need to hire 2 more units, so... I keep doing that. I just need to go to higher. Hello. Higher. Increased mission success rate. This is on either side of... Oh, those are aerial units. Oh, I see. Increased dispatch mission success rate. That's a tier 1. That one costs 800. I might want some more power generations just because. And then I can place them on productions and stuff. I'll just go with the cheap ones for now. Increased production amount. Ooh, that's tempting. 800, 150. You know what? YOLO. We do it. Okay, cool. We are going to put... Where's that tier 3? We're gonna put you there. So now you can make a lot more, I'm assuming. 4? That's good. Okay, instead of the 1, it now makes 4. Let's do... Who is the guy that's not working? Base power production. By 10. Okay, that at least bumps it up to 40. That's okay. We had Cecil working on this one. That guy's working on... I don't really mind those. Where's this one? A Mark II? Oh, that's right, because it's powering this. So I wonder if we can do... 1, 2, 3. Or if we did... Production. Get more stuff. Yep, okay. More stuff. You're getting powered by that one. You could also... What is your... 30? That one takes 50. Oh, but see, if I take that away, then this doesn't get its power. Wait, this one is... Decrease power requirement. That dropped it down to 105. Chat is free from Adarinos. Oh, okay. Sorry. So you see how we freaking just so into it. Alright, real quick. Alright, waffles. Waffle time, waffle time, waffle time. Hi, Lucky. Welcome home. How you doing? Hope work was good. Alright. Waffle time, waffle time, waffle time. Alright. So our next winner for the waffle is... Ramses! Ramses! Are you here, Ramses? Speak to us. Speak to us in the chat. Let us know that you're here. Claim your waffle. If you don't claim your waffle, we will have to give your waffle to somebody else. And they will eat your waffle. Ramses, are you here? Oh no. I think we're gonna have another Oreo. Yeah, at this rate, I'm literally gonna make like an Oreo roll in the Discord. Ramses? Ramses with the waffle? Oh, I think we might, oh. Time for the 60 is now. Oh, man. All right, we might have to pick a different winner. Artie, don't say it like that. What? The thing is that I have to make sure that, because I know that there's a buffer between when I say something and when chat responds, so I always have to give it a little bit of time. But I actually think that, like, Ramses isn't here. Yeah, I think I might have an Oreo roll in the Discord. For those that win the giveaway but then aren't here to claim it have been deemed Oreos. Because Orioni was the very first one for that to happen. Shadow! Shadow, are you here? Shadow. Shadow. Say something in chat if you want your waffle. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, no Oreo for you. You get gems instead. Thank you for doing the exclamation follow age. Let's go. Okay. I heard my name, did I win? Yeah. No, I was saying that we are probably gonna make an Oreo roll in the Discord. You're gonna be head Oreo, and then everyone else that has ever pulled an Oreo is also gonna get the roll in the Discord too. Alright, let's spin the wheel. And see how many gems you get. Damn, you didn't get the 60 though. Congrats! Congrats on your gems! Queen of Oreos. Congrats on your 120! Alright, let me remove that real quick. Let me complete this. I know, you were so close to the 60. So close to the 60. Alright. We still got a bunch to do. Go ahead and get your raffles in. Exclamation raffle in chat. Go ahead and start calculating all of that while we go through the mini game. Alright, so now Strimmer can go brain rot while we do this. Oh wait! Does the storm? Increases the facility's power requirement by 5, you bitch! Oh my god. I was wondering why everything was red. This is a goddamn storm. Alright. Complete that. Collect, collect, collect. Construct a research center. How much is a research center? Wait, hold on. Can I just stick you over here? Research. Oh wait, is the research center this one? 3,000! Oh wait, I'm actually really close though. Oh, I'm really close. Hold on. Nom. Confirm. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, the weather has effects too, yeah. There's an effect in Eden called Facility Synergy. There are effects that activate when you build facilities according to specific conditions. While most of these effects are similar to the unique effects the units possess, Facility Synergy grants additional beneficial effects. Increase apartment project by 20. Increase a resource station's base production by 1 when a daily supply station is built on the tile immediately to the left or the right. Daily supply next to a resource collection. Increase the success rate of dispatch by when the dorm 2, 3, or 4 is built on the tile immediately to the left of 1. Employment and dispatch support next to each other. Increases by 20% when the equipment production facility and armory are placed next to each other. Oh. God, that's so much to remember though. I mean, I can always probably pull this back up, but still, that's a lot. More variables. Brain's gonna get fried. My brain is already fried. Okay. Okay, so that's a synergy. That's a synergy there. The other synergy was synergy effects. What was the one that I was looking at for the armory? Equipment, production facility, and armory. So equipment production facility is here. And then okay, I can put that there. Do that. Hello, bread? Come here. Yeah, random bullshit, go. That stores weapons essential to... Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright, until... Damn. Let's go! Mm-mm. Collect a total of 360 material. I'm assuming collection also means from production, right? It's not having to send out just dispatches. Like, this is considered collection coming from each of these guys. That still pumps out 40. That's not too bad. I wonder if I can get another... No, one production. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. I for some reason thought that was the thing. Oops. Hold on. I didn't mean to put that there. Two, three. If I were to put that there. Hi, Jade Wolf! It's a Jade Raid! Hi, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Jade. How you doing? How was your stream? How are you guys doing today? Tell me all about it. We're currently brain rotting in the minigame right now, which is my one brain cell is doing great. Everyone say hi to the Raiders. Hi, Guardian. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out. Wait, what the heck? Did I accidentally... What? How have I not been? Damn, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I could just sit here and just like watch them build this stuff, but I need 400 of the upgrade materials. That thing. Need more of that. Maybe send this one out. Depart. Let's go. And then maybe this one. Do that. Hi, Midnight. How you doing? Oh, nice. 245. They're almost there on that one. Okay, what I wanted to do was I wanted to make this into a 3. The 3 would power that gives 50. This production thing takes 100. It was long but super good. Were you doing Nikke stuff? Have you done the hard mode ending? Just glad to be getting paid again. I know, right? I mean, I'm glad everyone's back, but at the same time, like, I was not ready for everyone to be back either. There was just too much that was happening. Let's see. That's powering these two here. But if I were to put a power source... Wait, what did it say that I could do for synergy for the power? Power upgrade. Increased by 20 when it's constructed and tile immediately to its left or right. So if I were to put a 20, that would make that a 50. Hmm. Unless I move... Unless I put... This will make this all the same there. Why don't I do... Supply. There. That's being supplied by this guy as well. So here, I could remove this. Yep, okay, so that's powering this. And that's powering that as well. So if I wanted to put a 50 and then 1, 2, 3 from that one makes it... Do I have an increase on that one? Production. There. So I could put at 70. And then what was the other synergy? Buy one if there is a daily one. So if I were to put a daily one... Wait, where's the thing? So that would just increase this one. I did the hard mode as well, but I was behind with the second part of the story. Oh! But at least you got it done, though. Hi, Shafter, how you doing? We lost the fish. Oh, I don't have fish up. Gotta go celebrate your yearly birthday. Wait, Lacros, it's your birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing time. No production there. I wonder if I could add... Maybe there. No! Let me see if I can send the second one out. Wow, both of them. It's fine, they still get something out of it. Oh, so close. So close. I'll wait for that guy to just make stuff. He's almost done. Wait, is it snowing? There's a little snowman icon. Oh, I have this thing. Now it's done. Okay. Loading. Beginning playback. Wowee! Wow. Woohoo! Johan just going, Noah gestures towards the apple sitting on the table. We actually grew this? Noah, you literally saw me pluck it. I know that. I'm just saying the fact that we grew this thing is really fascinating. You're right. Although technically I was the one who grew it. So, when can we eat it? I suppose we can eat it right now. Right now? Alright, I'll give it a... Noah lifts her head and looks around at the members of Eden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes me number 6. What are you doing? Noah looks back again at the apple, which is now in Cecil's hand. What a shame. What are you talking about? I don't think there'll be enough left for me. Whatever, I'll have some next time. I don't even care that much about this apple anyway. Weren't you just going on about how fascinating it was? That was then! Why are you so stressed out over that? We can just split it evenly. Exactly. 6 equal pieces, 1 for each of us. It's the first fruit of Eden. Everyone deserves to have a bite. Really? You bet. I'm good. All of you can have it. Splitting it into 5 pieces would be harder than cutting it into 6. Just have a piece. Then someone else can have my share. It's too much trouble, just eat it. Damn, they sound like a freaking couple. Kiss already! So who's going to cut it? I could use my scythe. What? I don't think that's a good idea. It's hard enough to cut evenly with a sword. You can't possibly do it with a scythe. Have you tried it before? No. I just saw someone else do it before. Well, we won't know if we don't try. I guess so. Forget it. I'll just use my army knife to cut it. I poured my heart and soul into that scythe. I don't want to see it used for something ridiculous. Fair point. Cecil produces a knife. Don't we have to wash it before eating? It's fine. I've already sterilized it. Cecil cuts the apple into 6 slices. I'd say it's pretty even. All right, everyone. 1 for each of us. Here you go, Noah. Try it. You're letting me have it first? Yep. Noah grabs a slice of apple. Ooh, crunch. Whoa! It's so good! You guys have to try this. All right, we'll have a bite too. Thank you. Haran and Isabel both grab a slice. Crunch. It's really nice. Splendiman has got nothing on this. That's because this is real. Dorothy, eat yours too. And you, Johan. I really don't. Do you want me to feed you? Yeah, she can feed me. Wait, what? I offer myself as tribute. I'll eat it myself. Johan and Cecil each take a slice. Johan, you fool! You fool! You had the opportunity for Cecil to feed you! Why would you say no, you dense mother... Not bad. It sure is. Now you, Dorothy. Dorothy eyeballs the last slice of apple and then picks it up. Wow. It's pretty good. I know. It should have been me. It should have been me first, and then chat can get in line behind me. Let's continue the reconstruction! Yeah. Okay, oh my gosh, there's more elevator stuff. More elevator. More elevator. Ah! I haven't even built well, okay, I built dorms, but that doesn't count. Oh my god, there's still 4 more? What? Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, what do we need to make? Construct an employment support office. I should probably have that built along with this one. So let me demolish this and put, okay, I'll put you there. This one is gonna take 7,200, 640 on that one. Sure. Wait, do I want this one? This one? I want this one. Squad 2. Nice. Alright, dispatch out on that. Can we make... Dorm 3 is after 14. Dispatch versus... Okay, on that one. Okay. I was trying to do something down here and I forgot what I was doing because I saw that we had stuff done. Okay, where's this? Produce a total of 10 baseball bats. Hire 30 units. 10 pistols. 7 machine guns. So baseball bats. I can just make 7 more of the baseball bats. Oh, no, not unlimited. Wait. Okay, that's, Jesus Christ. Give me a fucking heart attack. Let's see. Construct a power plant. Ooh. Resource collection. Oh, we now have power and production 4. And that one was 4 for power was, ooh. Ooh, and that's a 50. Okay, okay. Let's see what this does. Okay, that gets boosted up by a lot. Holy shit. Oh my god! Okay, that thing is like... Okay, I could probably turn this into... The output is 50 on that one? Where are you? Resource collection. You're getting... Ah, you're getting boosted by this one. Okay. You're getting boosted by this one. Uh, 60. Actually, where do we... No, that's not it. Increase production amount, especially such a hiring cost, increase base production. I kind of want a base production like a Cecil. Decrease production time. Okay, let me go back here. Let me look at this. You have a 50 plus a... Upgrade traits. Facility upgrade. Tech level 2. Increase it. Decreases the power. Wait, or do I start here? Oh yeah, I probably start there. Increases the power plant's production by 5. Okay. Increases the power plant's... Oh, I need remaining points to go into the trait selection. Okay. Increase the power plant's production by 10. To the left or right of power plant. Decrease the power requirements of facilities on the left or right side of the power plant by 10. The left or the right by 10. Or I can increase it by 10. Let's just do that for now, because then I can help this guy. I were to do 1, 2, that would only hit that one. If I were to do... To the... Is there only one daily thing that I could... Power plant. Daily supply station. Okay, so it looks like I can only make one of those. This one I need construct a 4 for production and an employment support office. this guy. Increases the movement speed of all NPC by 20%. Okay. That bumps that up to 45. That's still really low on... That only pumps out 30. And this needs 10. Well, technically it needs like 125. We got this reduced because of this guy. So if I wanted to make another one of those, so I can get some more of upgrade materials. Oops. And need this. Confirm. Depart. Okay. Then remember to keep sending those guys out. Let me do... Oh, that's maxed out. That's the only one that's not. God, I still have all of this stuff up here that I can use things. Let me see if I can do a power... 500 of that. That's crazy. How much to make the 4? 480 to make, and that takes 125. I could probably put that there and it would power 170 there. Failed. What's the production for that guy? What if I were to put it... And what does that bump that up to? Oh, he wasn't even built yet. It's like just the one, right? One? No? A certain amount of resources daily? Does it not count for that one, or is it only this one? Let's see. Synergy. Power upgrade. Resource collection station base. Increase a resource collection station base, which is that one. Okay. Well, it's a resource collection station, but it's underground. It doesn't look like it's doing the +1 though. Interesting. So then, let me just take that back then and put you back up here. Do that. I'll thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Don't forget to get your waffles in too. While Strimmer is brain rotting. I need this. I need more of the upgrade materials. 38 to 47. Ooh, we want this one. Alright, and so we need 480 to make the production 4, which we're gonna put right here. And I think that should be good because I think this was pushing This was pushing 170. It only needs 125 to power. So yeah, all of these hitting 170. They're like freaking overclocking. Actually, it makes me think if I could... Makes me wonder... Wow, that gave me a lot. Okay. Production 4. Yeah, okay. That's pumping now. That's pumping. Okay. All right, we need I feel like we need more of these guys. We need more underground stuff. How much is an underground facility? It's still gonna push 105. Okay, 105. This is a 2. The 3 is the fan one. This one does all around it. And it only pushes out 1. Let me... Space power production. You already have one there. Okay, let's split that up a little bit. The snur! Oh no, the snur is ruining everything. Construct an employment support office. How much was that? Oh, good lord. I'm gonna have to start upgrading some of these 2s. We need to upgrade some of these 2s into like 3s and 4s. Oh, but how do I want to map this in my brain is the hardest part. How do we want to map this? We want to map, maybe I don't have to. Hold on. Pause. Haha. Even better. Let's go! Loading. Beginning playback. Johan, you're way overdue for a checkup. You know that, right? Yeah. You always say that, but do you ever consider getting a checkup on time? Your body isn't like us NIKKEs. There's no telling what could happen. Do you want to freeze up in the middle of a battle with the Raptures? I'm here for the checkup now, aren't I? Yes, I suppose you are. Since nagging you won't change a thing, let's get started. You know the drill. The scan should take about 10 minutes. Just lie down and stay still. Okay. Cecil leaves the room to operate the body scanning machine. Yeah, I thought she wasn't a Nikke. I was like, what, you lie. Or maybe John Shift Up is like throwing us a breadcrumb. Oh my god, I can't talk today. Maybe he's throwing us a breadcrumb.
Come.
And shut the fuck up. He's throwing us a breadcrumb, and maybe he's trying to lead us down a different road. And is like, I don't want you guys to think that she's a Nikke, but we're just gonna drop this here in case you forget. And then we're gonna be like 2 years from now, we're gonna be like, remember when Artie accidentally said bread cum, and she figured out that Cecil was actually a Nikke because she thought about breadcrumbs? I need to not. My brain is so done. I'm so done. What even was that? I just spit words out. That made no sense. She's human. Chapter 1, she used her human soul to create Ophouse bullet. That's what they want you to believe. No, that's what they want you to believe. They're leaving us the breadcrumb, and the breadcrumb is telling us that she's a Nikke. But then we're all gonna forget, and then 5 years later, they're gonna be like, oh hey, remember? And then we're gonna be like, no, because that was 5 years ago. Commencing scan, please close your eyes. The body scanning machine whirs to life. Johan closes his eyes. Countless voices he cannot forget in his head. Wow, words. Countless voices he cannot forget echo in his ears. The second surface reclamation war is bound to be a success. It'll be 100 times bigger than the first surface reclamation war. A commander destined to become a legend. Our new hotshot Johan will be joining us. Ooh, hotshot. Do we really have to die like this? So meaninglessly? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. The second surface reclamation war failed, and now you want to retreat? We spent so much money. How can you expect us to retreat with no results? Failure is not an option. Reclaim the surface no matter what. A dying Nikke. Johan's dream. I want to make that dream our dream of a reclaimed surface a reality. Oh, she's still talking. I'm sorry, Commander. And now, okay, now she's gone. Due to the recklessness of the new executive commander, Hotshot that actually was his nickname, was Hotshot Johan. He didn't need that. He didn't need that. The second surface reclamation war has been deemed a failure. The central government has detained him for further investigation at the rehabilitation center. Breaking news. Johan, the executive commander from the second surface reclamation war, has escaped the rehabilitation center and is heading to the surface elevator. Dun dun dun. Johan, you're surrounded. From now on, shoot anyone who defends Johan. They're all traitors to the Ark. Oh. You can't die here, Commander. You have to survive. Oh? You can't just stay here. You have to keep going. You must live and clear your name. Shoot him! No mercy! Kill the traitor! Johan? The scan is done. Was that a dream? How long was I asleep? The scan just finished, so about 10 minutes, I'd say. I see. Johan sits up. I can't believe I actually saw you sleeping. I think this is the first time except for when you first got this body transplant. Back then, I thought you wouldn't make it. So it was hard to tell if you were asleep or dead. Yeah, they really wanted to kill me. They inflicted injuries on me that were severe enough to be life-threatening. If it weren't for you, I would have died right there. Well, I owed you one. After all, you helped me escape from the Ark. I did? You certainly did. Your escape from the rehab center distracted all the military. That allowed me to slip out of the laboratory and head out to the outer rim, where I took the elevator up to the surface. Oh. Now you guys have to kiss. I see. Still, you're the last person I expected to run into on the surface. At first, I wasn't sure if you'd ever move again. But fortunately, you adapted well. Frankly, when we were treating you, our facilities were sorely lacking. We had to quickly create a mechanical body to treat you, with barely any time to consider its stability. I was honestly a little worried. I wondered if you might just collapse and not get back up. That won't happen. I still have things I have to do. I see. Johan, do you still dream of reclaiming the surface? Yes, I do. I will make it a reality no matter what. Oh. They were meant for each other. We continue. Da da da. Alright, what are we making now? We're to dispatch support station and assign a unit to the support station. Okay, how much does that cost? 320. That's not too bad. What is the... Is there a synergy for the dispatch one? Dispatch mission. Dispatch support center next to the employment management office. Oh, that one. This one? Employment management. You? Employment support office? Was there a synergy for the employment... Oh, wait. Employment management... No. Employment management dispatch... Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay. But I would probably need to move this one over one, though, because the dispatch one needs to be by this. So... Do I have enough to make... Let me do this. Let me send this out. Let's see. And let me grab this one. Enough to make... And how much do I have? 270? 320. Okay. I'll wait for... Let me do this. This is the employment support. And then dispatch will go in this one. And then it says I need to hire somebody for the dispatch. Assign any unit to the dispatch. Okay. Nice. This one. Nice. Alright, dispatch. Okay, and then this one just needs any, which, let me see, one... They're all... I'm gonna have to hire somebody first. Upgrade... No, pause. Hire... Hello? Hire. Decrease production time! That's actually really close. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Mecha Isabel. And then I'll have her in the dispatch. Because I'm assuming the production time is for the everything that's... Well... No, production time should be... No, because that's gonna be whatever she's assigned to. And the facility that grants various... I still want to get her, though. So let me do this. Let me grab her. I'll grab her. I'll put her in some place probably where I can get more resources. Maybe like this one up here. And then let me just get someone that's cheap. Sure. It says I can put anybody in here. So I'll put you. And then let me put Mecha Isabel in there. And then let me put Homeboy over here. Oh wait, he increased the... Oh, he decreased it. That's what he... Oh, that he's the decrease. Okay, JK. Anyway, we got that done. Okay, go to... Beginning playback. Damn, we already in another cutscene. In a garden in Eden. Lovely weather. Haran stares absent-mindedly at the sky beyond the ceiling. Never thought I'd be able to stare at the sky so peacefully. We went through so much on the battlefield, and yet somehow it led to all this. I never could have dreamed of a moment like this back then. Haran? Oh, hey Johan. What are you doing here alone? The weather's absolutely perfect today. I figured I'd soak up some sun. and enjoy the moment of peace. A moment of peace. I know, strange, isn't it? A few years ago, I never would have imagined I'd be enjoying such luxuries. It just goes to show that life and fate is truly unpredictable. I'm not sure I follow. Excluding Dorothy and Noah, everyone in Eden is here because we escaped from the Ark after the Second Surface Reclamation War. God freaking, bleh. I just find that so intriguing. All those horrible things I went through, things too painful to revisit, who would have guessed that such strong bonds would come from that? It makes me realize that life really is so unpredictable. I see. If my old squad mates knew that the one and only hotshot Johan was my commander, they'd probably drop dead from shock. Don't you resent me? What do you mean? I bear some responsibility for the Second Surface Reclamation War. Why would you ask me such a question? Never mind. It was a ridiculous question to begin with. You don't have to answer. I see no reason not to answer. I don't resent you. Didn't I tell you when I first got here for training? Whether it's me or my squad mates who stabbed me in the back, we're all sacrificial lambs sent by the Ark. I viewed you in the same light, and you were another scapegoat created by the Ark. They used you however they pleased, and when they had no further use for you, they tossed you aside. You were just a grunt wearing the guise of a hero. So no, I don't resent you at all. There isn't a trace of hatred either. I've never asked her, but I'm sure Isabel feels the same. As far as I can tell, she genuinely believes that you're her commander and would follow you anywhere. You think so? So, if you're still holding on to any guilt, let it go. Clinging to the past will only serve as a stumbling block for us now. Right now, we're not disposable cards to be discarded when things go wrong. We're a team, aren't we? You're right. We are. That's more like it. Haran? Yes? Thank you. I've gotta go. Johan takes his leave. The one and only Johan actually thanked me. I knew it. Life truly is full of unpredictability. Aww. This is, like, all these interactions make me so sad, like, since we already know, like, what happened. No! Alright, guys, let's do our waffle again. We have ads that are coming up in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, get your waffles in. Waffle, 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 waffle. Waffle, waffle. Get your waffles in. Waffle, 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 waffle. Go, 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 go. Hurry before the ads. Hurry. The ads are gonna eat your waffle. Pew. Da, 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 da. Not waffle winner. That's crazy. What do you mean rig ballot? I'm not gonna lie. If Racefer actually gets it from doing exclamation rig ballot. All right, we're closing them. We're closing them. Here we go. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, all right. Our next winner for the waffle is Ryu. Ryu 0498. Ryu. Ryu, are you here? Ryu? Ryu? Not Ryoku. You were almost here. Let's go! Congrats, congrats, congrats! Can you please do exclamation follow agent chat so everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours? Beep, 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 beep. I know, it's like Ryugo. It was close. It was close. Da, da, da. Excellent, excellent. All right, let's spin the wheel for you. If one of the mods can please write this down in the winners channel to keep track of this. Ooh, big 4,200. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Congrats. Hey, the 60 is still safe. The 60 is still safe. It's still there. It's still there. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead, complete that one, start the next one. And then ads are gonna be starting, so get your waffles in while the ads are going. We're gonna keep cruising along as best as we can. Wow, we're only at 64%, that's crazy. We did all of that stuff and we went up 1%. Actually, let me grab some more water while we're doing ads real quick. I mean, 2 seconds. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, now what do we need to do? We need to construct a third dorm. Can we? Yes. Construct. Oh, finish construction. Boom. Hire 20 units. We need to hire 8 more. So, wait, do we have enough now to have 3 squads? Yes? Yes? Yes, okay. We can at least hire 2 more for dispatch stuff. Why do I keep going there? I just need to hire from here. Decrease power requirement of facilities on either side of the power plant. Mecha Johan. Dang, we got Mecha Johan. Or do we want to get regular Johan? This is production time, but this one is... What is the other ones? Decrease production time. Decrease power requirement of facilities. The thing. I mean... Hold on a second. Pause. I'm gonna see if I can try to get both. That's fine. It still gave us something. Stop. I don't need that. Higher. Production time. Da, 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 da. Damn, that made us broke. Production time of... What do I want? Where's my mark? Where are my 4 productions? This one, right? Production 4. Input, Johan. Oh, that's decreased production time. Actually, let me see what that does. Oh, it's zooming. Oh, it's zooming. Oh, that thing is zooming. Okay. This one's not doing too bad. This one I haven't been using too many resources for. That's fine. Okay, we keep that guy zooming. That's fine. He stays zooming. Actually, you know what though? I would love to have... something along the lines of there though. These guys need some help. They need some milk. Let me send another one out. I could probably make some more equipments too. Okay, that should be enough for... Stop. That should be enough for... No! Oh, I forgot. Oh, we bought Johan. That's why and it reset. No! Okay. Decrease production time, dispatch mission success. You are expensive. Base power generation. Let me gamble on a reset. Mecha torpedo tits. Wait. What does she do? She gives us increase resources from higher. Increase resources. You are gonna go. Damn, that made us broke. Squad. Increase resources from dispatch mission. Okay. And I don't think I have anyone else. I think everyone else is... Yeah, I need to buy another one for dispatch. Why do I keep going in there to hire? Power generation. 162 from that one. I could probably send her out by herself though, right? Could she go by herself? She can. That's what I thought though. Okay. I probably should give her some equipment too. And then we'll send 2 out on that one. Okay. Yeah, thank you. We are... Oh, yes. No. And recruiters from dispatch missions. That's a T3. Higher. Okay, so for squads, we have T1, T2. T1, T2. We have a 5. I want to put a... Oh, it's on cooldown. Let's see. Let's put... Where'd that guy go? Yeah. Let's put you there. So we have a T2 and a 3. We'll put the 1. No. Oh, wait. Was that him? I don't know. Let me get someone else that actually does stuff for dispatches. Decrease hiring costs. Oh, I see. I could also just do it from here too. Oh, okay. So I forgot that I can do it from here as well. Increase production amount, dispatch missions. Damn, that makes me... I think that should be... It's another T3. T2, T3. 1, 2. Oh, it's still on cooldown. 10 seconds. I'll move the 1 over to Mecha Pap. And then... Our... Confirm. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2... Oh my gosh. Okay, all of these are in production of the thing. You... 1, 2, 3, that one. Okay. Oh, I guess I do need to put that guy on there. T1, T2 there. Okay. Damn. I need to make some equipment for them. I need to make some pistols. Pistols is part of the thing, the missions as well. That's on cooldown. Oh, let me grab that. Hire 15 units, produce a total of crowbars. I need 7 more of the crowbars. Wait, did I move? Oh, I removed the... I removed the equipment thing, didn't I? Production, equipment production facility. I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Cool. And what do we need? Crowbars? What do we need? 7 for that one too? Sure, we'll find out. Hi Rebuild, how you doing? Are you gonna watch what 2.8 live stream on Saturday? No, I haven't even done 2.7 yet. I'm not gonna watch 2.8. But we're doing 2.7 on Saturday, and then we can watch 2.8 some other time. Ew. Da-da. I need 5 more units. 5 more units. Let's do equipment. Wow! With the freaking thing, everything too? That's crazy. Da-da. Oh, it's still on. Unit or this is on cooldown too? Oh. That's fine. That worked out. Okay, okay. They're gonna be coming off cooldown. I need to stop clicking that. My god. Gotta hire 5 more. Increase production amount. Squad waiting time, decrease hiring, increase base production power. That's kind of nice though. Base power generation? That's expensive. That's a T3 though. Base power generation. Okay. That guy? What are you, 2s? Where's my 3? It's pumping out 95, 95, 125. Let's do this. This should be enough to power that, right? Yeah, totally. That's a 3. How much is a 4? That requires 125, and that's pumping out 125. So actually, this one could have all 4s. I could have a 4 on the side here. That would be powered up pretty well. 95. Wait, is this a fan? No, it goes all the way around. Oh, you know what? They're getting bumped up by this. No wonder. So that pushes out 6. This pushes out 7. These are pushing out. You know what? No. Damn, barely. By 10. That's crazy. Oh, stop it. 3 more. We need 3 more. Let's go send out some peeps. Donut! Thank you so much for your tier 3, you crazy animal. And it's 9 months too. Oh my gosh, you get to name a sub baby. Donut, if you want to name a sub baby and it can go in the Hall of Fame in the Discord, let me know. And you just gotta let me know what you want to name it though. Let's go. Is this still on cooldown? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's failed. I figured that would happen. It was like 4 stars. That's all on cooldown. Let's see. How do we name the sub baby? You have to have 9 months of a sub to the channel. And then you have to let me know what you want to name the sub baby. And it goes into the Hall of Fame in the Discord. Let's see. The ground in front on the other side. Watching this has made me actually start doing the minigame on my alt. Let's go! Da-da. Okay, so decrease power requirements for facilities on either side of the. So if I were to actually put that guy, I mean that one. Actually, let's see if we can start making some pistols. I think pistols were part of the thing. 600. Yeah, we gotta start popping out some more. Damn. And let's grab this one. Three more. We just need to hire 3 more. That's all we need to do. Stop going to the dispatch. Go here. Let's get the cheapest ones. Tickets! Next missions. That's, ooh, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, I have so much space that I can build stuff. Oh no! That's too much space for me! Oh no! That's too much space! There's more in the basement down over there. Let's see. Can I build 17 for a dorm 4? Production. Underground resource. Okay. You got the frame, let's go! How's your day? It's been good. It's very tiring now that everyone's off of furlough and back at work. But we're doing good. Might fail that one again. Yeah, probably gonna fail that. How's the minigame? Woke up from the nap. It's pretty good. It's a little. My brain is kind of wanting to do all of the things, and I don't know how. Like, I want to set up my stuff. I have like so much room to do stuff. I feel like I just need to reset everything, but at the same time, I'm like, no. I kind of want to put a power supply. Power. Size 50. We have. So that should now push to 60. Production-wise. Resource collection needs. Make 2s in the meantime. Yeah, okay. Let me just make 2s all around for now. Oh, you know what? I did not mean to do that. Oops. Hold on. Nope. I did not mean to make these. Cancel. Ah! Not the wrong ones. I need production. 2. Just so that we can build up a little bit more stuff for now. And I can always replace these. In the meantime, I want to do some rearranging. These are gonna go up pretty fast. Alright, so these ones should go up pretty fast. While that's happening, I need to do some rearranging around here. Okay. I wish I could, like... Also, like, just... Can we not, like, auto-dispatch? Is that not a thing? Can we not auto-dispatch in here? Okay. Automatic turret that launches branded at potential threats. Outer wall. Are we being attacked right now? Outer wall. That's if I want to build all this. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna spend those resources on that. Okay. Rearranging stuff. We have a power plant 3 there. Oh, I feel like I need to like map this out someplace else. That's a 2. Oops, stop. 2, 2. It's an elevator there. These guys take 125. If I were to have... They'd push out 50. $100. Base power generation by 5. Facility power requirements. Increase production amount. There we go. Now he's pumping out a lot. Okay. In my mind, I want to have... But the elevators are in the way. These guys only push out 30. Okay, in my mind, I want to have 3 of these underground resource stations here. I would have a power supply for here and here, which would push out 100. And then I would have over here the 2s that can push out a 30, which would hit about 130 to get these 3. Yeah, because I only have 2 on this side, but it could power something else over there too. This guy's also powering all of this. Here, let me demolish that one. Let me get that out of the way. And demolish you to make me feel better about that. And you are a 3, and you're also a 3. Son of a bitch. And you're a 4. $500 of those? Yeah, I figured. Power. $100. Okay. You are getting hit by all of this. Increase production time. I can't access that one yet. No! Son of a bitch, I don't have that last one down yet. Construct 2 outer wall. Oh, I do have to construct outer walls. 650. Ugh! Okay, maybe I just move these guys. I wish I could just move them up without having to demolish, but... Oh, demolish. Oh, that's right. I can't build it. It has to be below ground. Oh, you're a bitch. That ruined my plan. I forgot I didn't have that one down there. And then, because I can't have that one up there. Wow, 650. That's a lot. Just so I can get more stuff going, and then... Oh, you're farther away. That's right. Okay, this doesn't reach you. You do. I need to do something about these guys. They're only getting powered by him. Increase resources. It only does 35. Yeah, I get why this could be such a time sink. Like, holy shit. There's so much rearranging and stuff that you can do. Automatic turret. Oh, so turret and walls. How much is a turret? $3,000 of that. I need to do something about the power on. Because if I need to use more of this stuff. Holy crap. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do dispatch. What is it? No. Employment. Dispatch. Employment. Dispatch. Okay, it gives me a little bit more wiggle room over here to work with. This armory thing, I'm not really doing much with you right now. Okay. He's a Mark III, so that's a fan that pushes out 50. Or I... no, because you're helping power that too. You're not doing much with that. It's nice and slow, but... Alright, and next we just need outer wall. Outer wall, 3,000. We are good on everything else. Action on that is really slow. Noise. Grab that. That's fine. Okay. It sucks because a lot of this stuff... Let me see. It's like if I... I don't know if that would be a good thing or if that would be a waste. These only cost 50, but I want to be able to increase it more so they're not just 2s. Increase production time. You're like super over. But you're powering this. So let me move. You're a 4. You're a 3. So you go around like this. You go energy production. Energy. That should overlap, maybe? Barely. Oh, okay. We'll add. They're all ones. Boo. Oh wait. Base power regeneration. 100? Where do I want to put that 100 though? Because if I put it here, that pumps it to 150. Unless I did 150. Maybe I move this up here. God, I'm doing so much rearranging. And then I can move something else around here. So then these guys that are 4, reduction for 4 should be good. Yes, okay. All right, then we could probably put another 4 there. Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna move you. Production, energy. Production, energy. And production. Oh. I can only have the 2. Oh, I see. 0 out of 2. Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Production. I'm gonna use some more of that stuff anyway, so they're gonna have to do decrease production time. Yes, Mecha Johan, we need you someplace. Alright, we'll zoom on that one. Increase power. Increase facility power requirements. Oh, actually, I feel like you would increase. Oops. Stop! It's only by 5. That's fine. Beep, 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 beep. And what do I need? Outer wall? 650 and 3,000, so we need more of this. Probably gonna fail it, but yeah. Probably gonna fail this one too. It's a 4-star. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have like any weapons for them, but it's whatever. They're still getting us something. Nope, go away. Oh, I need this last level to open up. Like, this is really making me mad. Like, my plan for this area was, like, perfect, but I just, it's... Ah! It's making me mad. That's a 3. You're all 2s. Yeah, these guys are picking up pretty fast. Even though they're all 2s, they're still pushing that out pretty fast. 7. Oh, go for another one. Okay. This one. Nice. Not. Oh, 650 and 3,000. Yeah, getting the construction materials goes by pretty quickly. Maybe 650, which will be soon from those guys. There we go. Eden, reconstruction progress confirmed. Okay. Collect a total of special materials, 750, and then 15,000 of the construction. Okay, so that is just now getting resources. No! It didn't open up the bottom one! No! Did it open up the top one? No! I don't want the top one! Ugh. My plans are ruined. I need this bottom one open. God damn it. Let me see. Production. Necessary resources. Production. I need 480. 480. Ooh, regular Johan. Let's get him. Decrease power requirement. Requirement of facilities on either side of the power thing, right? Right. Okay. This. I need to fix this. This is a hot mess. You guys are a hot mess. What are you? Insufficient power on that one. 500. See, I don't need any more of that. I need more of the construction, but I need more of these guys too. Herm. These are all 2s, right? I think we were just gonna make these all 2s like the other place. Or this pushes out 50. Special materials. Is that the red one? That one. Yeah. That's these guys. Dispatch missions. Oh, you're on a thing. Do I have this 4th dorm unlocked? No, that's at 17. I'm on 17. Okay, so I can get 4 after this one. Okay. Base power, dispatch. Production amount. Perfect. Production. I want to get another production amount one. Wow! Mecha Nayuta! Increased production amount! That's crazy! Higher. Just what I needed. Thank you, John Shift Up. Just gonna pump out 8 of that. Okay, so no. So we should be getting now a good 12 from that. Alright, so that should fill up pretty quickly now since we're gonna be getting a lot more construction materials. That's a cumulative, right? Like, or do we need to have... That's cumulative. Okay, so that means I can still build stuff while that's still building up. Production. Let's see. And let's do... I don't have enough of that. That's you guys down there. Son of a bitch. Probably fail it. Oh, we did it. Interesting. Verily. Verily. Okay. What was I wanting to make? Oh, I was wanting to make... How much is the production for that? 480? 480... That pushes that to 90, the other one's at 80. You are struggle bussin'. Collection resource. Does collection resource only affect... Does it only affect one side of it? Like it only affects one tile? Like it's not going to be able to affect 2 tiles if I were to have a daily resource box next to production thing? So... to the left or to the right of it? I think it only does 1. So it should probably affect that guy over here? No. Oh, it needs to be directly to it. Okay, where's my other production? And these ones weren't considered a production facility, surprisingly. If you put a production on the left on the daily, it'll benefit. If you put one on the right, it would also benefit. So it will benefit 2 sides, right? Or is it just only going to benefit one? It says left or right. It didn't say both. That's why I'm like trying not to read too much into it, but... I'm gonna try it out. Hold on. Let's just try it out here. Let's see. Or oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. All right, so these are now 4 instead of the 3. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do Oh, let's check this. All right, getting there, getting there. Nice. Ooh. And that production. No, I want it 4. That. That's fine. No, it's on cooldown. Okay. 480. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I have so much space that I'm not using, and I'm just like, I don't know how I want to build this. It's a 480. Da, da, da. 480. So, cancel. This one's getting... Oh, you're getting boosted by that. Let's see. Can we give you anything? Dispatch. Helped a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Almost there. Here we could probably do... Anyone else we can hire? Mecha Scarlet. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I hated the fuck out of this minigame. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. I feel like my brain is going into this like brain rot of just I don't know. My one brain cell is like just hyper focused for some reason. And I don't know why. It should not be hyper focused on something like this. But I've heard 50-50. I've heard some people really like it, and then I've heard some people that were just like, no, please. Falafel, thank you so much for the tier 1! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you! I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't fill it out for the love of the game. 480. Almost done. Minigame was fun when I spread it out over a couple days, trying to knock it out and it's sitting as a slog. I can understand that too, yeah. But even then, like, I feel like at least my brain is like, this isn't too bad. The only thing that's pissing me off is this. Unlock, you fool. I have like this whole plan of this, but it's like getting jacked up because this isn't unlocked. Oh my god, hurry up. Dun -dun. I'll do that. I forced myself to finish the one just for the frame. Yeah, do it for the frame. Gotta do it for the frame. I'm just trying to do it for the lore because if there is any like lore stuff that I'm gonna miss from my mind map, I don't want to miss that. That's fine. I want to make one more of these. Cool. All right, then that's Done. Nice. Alright, 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 alright. Warframe. Eden's spear is ready to go. Finally. Eden's what? What's that? Isn't that the massive thing on the top floor? That's right. So, what exactly is that massive thing? Come to think of it, I've never heard what that thing's actually for. Why did you build something so huge? To strike down anything extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial as in space? That's right. Never mind. I don't want to know. What's with the whole space thing all of a sudden? Why is the scale getting so huge? Wait, are you talking about... Yes, the queen. What's this about a queen now? Are we heading to a kingdom of some sort? I'm talking about the queen of the raptures. What? The rapture queen? How many times do I have to say it? Our goal is to reclaim the surface. To that end, we've chosen the strongest individuals around. Sure, you mentioned that before, but you never said anything about defeating a queen. If humanity wants to reclaim the surface, going up against the queen is inevitable. So long as the queen continues to exist, raptors will not cease to be created. As was proven in the Second Surface Reclamation War. I can't ever say that fucking word. In order to reach the queen, we must take the lift. And right now, that place is teeming with raptors. Ah, so that's why we need something that huge. So we can take down the queen without needing the lift. Precisely. We may be elite warriors, but there are only a few of us. If the raptors swarm us, we won't stand a chance. Hello-ish! Hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Everyone say hi to the Raiders. Hello, hello. You need more raspy, Johan. What raspy? I'm just trying to not... I'm just speaking. Just worked on comms for a while. I hope you had an amazing time working on your comms, though. I hope it was nice and chill. Welcome, welcome. Sorry we're about to get hit with ads. I don't think I have any more snooze. Oh, maybe we do. But sorry if you get hit with ads, guys. But thank you so much for the raid-ish. Thank you, thank you. If you guys need to head out and, you know, take care of yourself, grab some food, sleep, all that good stuff, or if you guys want to lurk and just hang out, we're in the middle of doing a mini game that has some story with it. And I'm just currently brain rotting with my one brain cell, hoping that we can try to finish this, but it was chaotic as usual. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that leaves us with only one option. Long-distance attacks. The elite NIKKEs will take down any enemy that stands in our way of our attack. I think this is the most viable option we have available to us. That makes sense, but still. Good. Then let's decide right now. Eden will fight with everything that's got to take down the queen. If you're not up for it, you're free to leave. Leave? However, you must return everything that Eden has given to you before you leave. If you're fine with that, then go. I won't stop you. This is your last chance. I'm not going anywhere. You heard me. Since we've been granted so much power, we should use it to go up against something worthy of it. Let's fight together. I'm staying too. Even you, Isabel? I haven't really fought for Eden, and I still haven't fulfilled all my promises to Haran. Most importantly, I don't want to go back to the Ark. What has gotten into all of you? I'll be the odd one out if I don't agree, so whatever. I'm in. I'll do it. I don't want to go back to the Ark either. Whether I die here or out there, it doesn't make any difference. It's better to die having fought for something than not fighting at all. That makes me so sad, Noah. No! No! So we're all in agreement. Excellent. Looks like our ranks remain unchanged. Right. In that case, we should get started. All right. It's time we emerge on the surface as a force to be reckoned with. But before that, I have a word of advice. None of you are goddesses. Oh! None of you are goddesses of victory! Aren't you being a bit too harsh? You can't be goddesses of victory. Because you're no longer fighting for humanity. And you're not reclaiming the surface for humanity. The same goes for me. I'm no longer a hero. I won't fight for humanity anymore. Commander? So we'll do it. For a long time, the art, no. Not a single human has achieved this grand feat of reclaiming the surface. Neither did a goddess of victory nor any hero. But we will achieve this. Even if we don't get any recognition or glory for our victory. Even if we have to resort to any means necessary. Even if we all perish in the attempt. We must do this. We will achieve this with our own hands. Are you with me? I've never been interested in glory. Everyone in the Ark shall fall over in shock when they see what we've accomplished. I'm not interested in all that stuff either. Since the Ark forced me out, I'm no longer afraid of death, nor am I interested in glory. Alright, we've got a shot here, so let's do this. The moment the Ark's doors shut on me, glory no longer held any significance in my life. So I will do it. I must achieve it with my own bare hands. Alright, since everyone's ready to go, attack. No, because didn't he say that they were his goddesses of victory at the thing? Even though he said that they're not goddesses of victory, but he said it anyway, right before they all perished. What? Oh, construct a dorm. I'm gonna demolish you. I'm sorry, goodbye. I need 750. Oh, you bitch. And you're still not unlocked. You're the worst. Pain Dio. Pain Dio. Ablestar, thank you so much for the stream streak. Oh, before we do, what? Wait, before we get to ads, hold on. Get your raffles in. Get your raffles in real quick. Da 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 da. Get your raffles in. If you haven't done your raffle for the gem giveaway, do so now. Do so now. Do so now. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's waffle time. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Waffle, 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 waffle. It's rigged. Waffle time is crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and close them. Let's go ahead and pick our next winner for the gems. We have Albuquerque! Albuquerque, are you here in chat? You are the winner of our gem giveaway. Not a real place is crazy. Did someone say waffles? Hi, Diceal, how you doing? Albuquerque, are you here? Say something in chat or else you're gonna become an Oreo. If you become an Oreo, we're gonna have to pick another winner. Albuquerque, no! No! Oh no. Man, we have so many Oreos. So many Oreos. Oh, hi, Ryoku. I'm doing good, Diceal. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Albuquerque! Oh my god, you're so lucky. Albuquerque, you made it just in time. You son. Albuquerque, you won the gem giveaway. What's happening? Dad, wake up! Good morning, sunshine. It's you. Your name is here. You won. You won gems. Go back to bed. Albuquerque, I need you to do exclamation follow age all one word in chat, please. 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 So that everyone knows that you've been following for more than 24 hours just to keep it fair. And we want to make sure we get this done before ads. So we can spin the wheel for you and see how many gems you get. Brother, I was here. Man, I almost picked another winner. Da, 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 da. I was this close. I was like, man, Albuquerque ain't here. We're gonna have to skip. Why the mustache? Dog, I'm lurking. No, that's fine. You're totally fine. I need you to do exclamation follow age in chat though. There you go. Perfect. Da da da. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Oh, do, 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 do. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh my, dude, look at where the arrow is. Look at how it's literally right in the middle between the 2370 and the 1500. Bro, no way. No fucking way. It literally was like, nah fam, you're gonna take the 1500. Still though, congrats on 1500. I will add you to the winners channel after stream is over. But Maz, if you could please write this down for me so that I can remember everyone that wins all this stuff, and we'll take that off the wheel. Guys, the 60's still there. The 60's still there. Don't worry, your coveted 60's still there. Donut, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Albuquerque too. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead, close that one out. We'll start the next one. Should have blown on it like. All right, the next raffle is open. We have 4 more to do. And let's see, we're at 75%. Hoping that we can breeze through this stuff. I don't know. I've been letting it sit, so I'm hoping that it's doing its thing. Ads are gonna be running, so don't fret. I'm just gonna be, again, brain rotting and just trying to go through all of this stuff while ads are going. So do not worry. We will be back. Okay, increase production by 5%. That's crazy. Dorm 4. That's what we needed. Okay. And then I will probably need to make a other squad. I think I have one guy that it can go. Let's see. Confirm. Can I actually hire somebody? Sure. Oops. Decrease hire a Mecha Rapunzel. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. That's fine. That's fine. Probably gonna fail that one too. Oh, no. Oh my god! 5 stars? Oh man, I should probably make some, you know, like, weapons and shit. I actually do need to make some weapons. I think that's part of the achievements. Ooh, that's a pretty frame. It's a very pretty frame. Dun, 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 dun. Unlock at 19. Where can we build? Where should we build? You know what? Demolish. Stores weapons. Equipment production facility. Oh. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Power. Supply range. Equipment production. We haven't made pistols yet. Start making that. Dorm for construct a power plant. Power plant? How? Wait, is that wait, what is that? A power plant bar. They want me to make another one? Sure? Okay, make 10 pistols. Okay, and then that's in process too. Oh, perfect. I really can't make more of these. Equipment production facility. I could make more 2s if I wanted to around this guy. And then I got all of this space up here. Jesus Christ. The OC is so cozy. It's so, the music is so nice. Wait, did I pick the right one? 2? Ooh, wait, that's 100. Production 75. Oh, I can make, ooh, I can make those 100s. Wait, demolish. I can make you into 3s. Pause. Production 3. Confirm. Yeah. Okay. These guys can be 3s down here because of this guy here. Making them pistols. Making them pistols. Let's... Ooh. Details. I figured. Probably gonna fail this one too, right? Oh, no. We got it. This one might not be. That's a 5-star. Yeah. Everyone's on cooldown. 9. Ooh, okay. God dang. Alright. Keep making the pistols. Keep making the pistols. 3 more. 3 more. Oh, the weather is ruining my thing. You son of a bitch. That's a 4. So we can change to a 3. Alright, that one's done. That puts us at 19. 19. I need to rotate unblock Eden. What do I need to do to complete that? 3 power plant 4s. 3 resource collection station. Oh, wait a minute. Resource collection station. Wait, pause. How much does that production? Resource 950. Oh no, that should be fine. That takes 150. Oh no, that should be fine. Confirm. Production 950. I'm gonna have to send out more people for stuff. We're all gonna fail these ones, but oh, we didn't. Yeah, the other ones they weren't 4s though. I think they were just like the smaller ones. Yeah, they were the baby ones. Oh no, 5s. These are the 5s, never mind. These ones I don't have. Oh wait, why did I get rid of that one? I got rid of energy conversion. No! Wait, I needed that one. Why did I destroy that one? Energy conversion. Go back. You out of all of them, and then I had... Yeah, Nayuta on that. Okay. Hi, Josie. Oh my god, it's unlocked! Okay, now I'm wondering if my plan is even gonna work now. What did I want to do? I want to try it and see if it's... Okay, demolish. Base power. Base power generation. One, two, three. I can't make any more, can I? I only have the 4. Then let's do... Power supply range. This is gonna be... Stop it! Base power generation, let's put that there, and let's move you down here. Okay, it's a little bit closer. Boo, by 10. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep that going since I can only have 4. Or... Hmm. 3 power plant 4s. I think we were making... Oh, wait, not that one. Oh, no, that one. Hmm, 20 out of that. Let me see. Boost runner, a facility. Just tier 4. Still not enough? That's still not enough either. Crazy Dio. Okay. Strike 3 power plant. All this space. What to do with all this space? Kinda do the same thing? Hold on. Power. I need 500. Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow. I don't think we're getting all these 5 stars. What? How are we winning all of this? I thought we were gonna fail all those 5 stars. You know what? I should not question it. I'm not gonna question it. Power. Confirm. We do not. I need to. What is that? I need to make 4s? 4. Oh. Construct 3 resource collection station 5s. Okay. That's this guy right here, right? 950. And these guys can. I only have 4 of these. I can't make any more. Unless resource from dispatch, wait time, cost. Decrease hiring cost, decrease production ground, increase base production. Dispatch Mechanoa? Wait, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do... Oh, increase production. Increase production. Increase production amount, this guy. And I don't have enough. Oh boy. Can we YOLO this one? Oh. Can we YOLO this one? Yo! What about this one? There it is. Okay. I was like, there's no way we get 4 for 4 again. Increase. Increase production amount. You have what? Increase production amount. You have decrease production time. Oh, so you're zooming. Maybe we should... Wait, what are you? Maybe we should put... let's see, we're gonna put power requirements, space production, power requirements. Okay, and that's gonna start zooming a bit. Okay. There it is. There's all of the no thank yous. Yup. 4 in a row! Crazy! We need to make 3 of those. I think we were gonna make this 950. That's like the only part. That's like the only one I'm slacking on. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. 950, 950, 950. Come on. 949. There you go. Now, what I could do is... Okay. Of course, the thing that I need the most, I can't do any facility upgrades. Actually, let me check this. Upgrade materials, 579. Gain additional 2 units upon production complete. So maybe we do that with this. Decrease the power production time by 10%. Wait, what is this one? Decrease power requirement. Oh no. I could probably do that for this one though. Let me see. Facility upgrade. Yes. That puts that... Still not enough. Oh, just barely though. Wait, do we have anything? Upgrade traits. Okay. So now they should be popping a little bit more. Okay, good, good, good. Because we need 960. Oh shit. Damn, okay. Okay. We'll take it! We'll take it! Let's see, upgrade. Increase the power requirements to the left or the right. And decrease the power. Okay, good. So that's gonna pop that. They're all maxed upgrade traits. Yeah, they're all maxed out. Okay. They're the ones that I care about the most. Those are the ones I'm lacking. I am lacking on those. It's fine. That's fine. Just keep sending them out. Nice. Just that one. Alright, let me see what else I can build over... What do we have here for these guys? Decrease production time. Now they should be zooming. Oh. Those guys are rolling a little bit more. Johan, what do you do? Decrease power requirement of facilities on either side. I need to save. I gotta save. I need that 950. Oh shit, okay. take those. We take those. Okay. There's that. And we need one more, which means we need more of... Damn. I could... I don't even know what I would make over here. No, I gotta save. 700. We're getting... Okay, we're getting close. Nice. Damn. 940. Okay. And that could put us... Where's this guy? Production. Oh yeah, I don't have enough of those. Boo! Upper floor passage. Good lord! I need 1,500 of those? Okay, this one's almost done though. But the 1,500 of that's crazy. Squad. Can we even hire anybody? This doesn't increase base power production by 35. I would need... Base power production. That's a 3. 90 to 120. I need to reduce the thing. Reduce requirement. 90, 110. Okay. Construct an upper floor passage. Alright, this will be easy to get. The 2,200, the 1,500 is going to take the longest. Let's see. By 10. Wait, what was that? Decrease power requirement of facilities. Still not enough. Reserve. Oh, I still need one more. Wait, what? Upgrade traits. Oh, resources required by 10. Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought I was gonna do. Assault rifle. We haven't made any machine guns yet. I'll wait. I think we should get the other stuff first. Nice. Boo! Okay, that's everyone on cooldown. We need 1,500 to get to the top. And then build that. That's crazy. Alright, we're at 1,000 right now. Everything for those guys are maxed out. I'm just gonna keep dispatching. Boo! Two, one. Ooh. 1250, 278. That leaves us with... Oh, are they all done? They all are. Who can we hire? Still Mecha Rapunzel. Dispatch resources from dispatch. Decrease production time. Increase base power production. Oh! Okay. Where do I want to put you? Base power production. No, because that... Oh! Where would I want to put you? I don't know. Huzzah! Hire 30 units. We need to hire 3 more. Mecha Snow White. Hire. Hire. And probably someone cheap. Hire. Hire 30 units. Complete mission. Let's go. Eden 22. Collect 30 construction materials, 1,300 and 1,200 of the special. Okay. That means we could probably... Nope, that's not it. Does that count towards the thing? Oh, I don't know if it does, actually. Production. Oops. Cancel. Oh! Stop it! 480. That's insane. Oh, we might not get this one. Oh! I'll take it. Damn. That should get us enough for a 4. Yeah, these are gonna go up pretty fast. This is the one that's probably gonna take the longest. So I'll try to keep building construction material stuff. I still have Snow White that I could add to... that I could add to stuff. 100. Oh, did I not get both Snow Whites? Hello? could have sworn I got 2. Did I not get 2? Oh, I got Noah. That's what it was. Okay. Let me switch out the squad then. It's a T1, T2, T1. Let me put you there with the T3. See if I have anybody that's not being used. T1, T1. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Boo! Alright, fine. I'll buy Rapunzel. Gosh, she's just... Maybe I just do... Let's see, create the production time by 10. Here's my 3s. So all of my like 4s are around here. So maybe... Increase facility required 15 by 20%. They're making 9. We need to at least make them have 9. I think that's what we need to do. For a bare minimum. Bare minimum, make them make 9. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. Where are my other... That's a 3. Sure. These guys... Oh, that's all good. Upgrade that. To make that's 480. We're at 476. Come on. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, nope, not enough. Make a 3 that needs 80. And that. Okay. About halfway there. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade traits. Bare minimum that. Oh, protection. $95.95. Perfect. I could maybe, what is this output? 30, the output is 130, because that's has snow on there. I could have sworn there was like a mecha snow. But I don't see. Okay, so output for that. Who doesn't have a job? You don't have a job. You don't have a job. Pretend. So now that's 40. Production needs 100. Okay, we'll just make it 2. There's someone here. Increase base power generation? No. Ah, 10k more. 10k more. And we are almost there. Can this baby team make it? Oh, they did! Holy shit. Good job, baby team. Let me just run. Let that run. We'll just let that run. These are going up pretty fast. Oh, this is pumping 130. I forgot. We could probably put 125. There we go. There. Make more. Ooh, back to the lo-fi. Let's go. He's so nice. Oh no! How could we fail that? Crazy dial. What's your favorite minigame that's been this far? This year? I don't know. I feel like that's a tough one. I could tell you overall, I think Dave the Diver was probably my favorite. But this year, I don't, I don't know. The Suika game. Yeah, I would say the Suika game was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie though, I think the Suika game that is not part of Nikke, the one that's like fan made, I thought that one was I like that one better. I guess yeah, that one was pretty good. Yeah. Not enough Bobs this year. For me, Resident Evil 1 had me hooked the most. Suitcase Cestras. You enjoyed the Bunny Aid game. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Bunny Aid game made me go cross-eyed. Like, I felt like I was getting motion sick playing that minigame. I don't know why. Yeah, Resident Evil was actually pretty fun. I would say, yeah, I would say Resident Evil was probably, yeah, probably this year was probably the best, yeah. But overall, Dave the Diver, hands down. Almost done. Yeah, Bunny 81 made me sick. I could only do that one for so long because I was like, I am actually getting motion sickness. Yeah, almost there. 500 more. I'm sad I never experienced a Dave Driver collab. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope they bring that back, but to be honest, if you just go play Dave the Diver, it's a 1-to-1. The only thing that was different was that they just had a different storyline and they added like the Nikkes. But Dave the Diver, I think is a fantastic game. I wish I had my VODs for it. I just think, I think they all got deleted though, before I could upload them to YouTube. But yeah, it was freaking fantastic. I loved it. Oh, ooh. And assign Cecil to the command center. Cecil! Wait, am I blind? Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she? All right, here we go. This might be the last one, I think. I would honestly do a Day of the Diver replay. That was a lot of fun. Are you kidding me? Here too? What is this? Jeez, even a place like this remote is under surveillance. Is Cecil some kind of secret pervert? Why are there cameras installed in such a remote place? Wait a minute! I often come here and cuss out the commander and Dorothy. Don't tell me that's all recorded. Is she insane? Why would she install security cameras all the way out there? What should I do? Should I destroy them? No. Doing that will get me caught right away. I could take them down and then destroy them somewhere else. And what are you doing all here by yourself? Why are you so surprised? Your eyes nearly popped out. Oh, you scared me. What do you mean my eyes nearly popped out? I'm dealing with a code red situation right now. If you're not going to help me, then get lost. A code red, you say? What happened? Oh, great. Now Isabel's here too. At least Dorothy and the commander aren't here. What's going on? Well, Noah tells them about the security cameras installed in the corner. So that's what all this fuss is about? I'm not making a fuss. This is a big deal. But I don't think destroying the cameras is a smart idea. Could be a good time to review all the past footage. Makes sense. I almost got caught for doing something stupid. So what should I do? How about leaving some more footage? Leaving more footage? What do you mean? There's a saying, if you want to hide a tree, plant it in the forest. The more footage this camera captures, the less inclined Cecil will be to sift through it all. Wow, that's genius! Okay, I'll start leaving a bunch of footage. But what should I do exactly? How about a letter to your future love? Ew, I don't think that's in my future. I love myself the most now and in the future. Then leave a letter to your future self. A letter to my future self. All right, I'll do it. Hey, future me. Still doing well over there? Oh my god, you're gonna do John shift up, please. Still doing well over there? Well, keep at it. What in the world was that? I don't know what else to say. If you have nothing to say to yourself, then how about to the future versions of us? No thanks. What could I possibly say to your future selves? Here, how's this for an example? Our future selves, listen up. I'm sure we've succeeded in taking... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm sure we've succeeded in taking down the Queen and wiping out all raptures from the surface. The entire surface probably knows Eden's name by now. As a new paradise and base on the surface, I'm sure we have proudly shown its grandeur. It was a difficult journey, but we accomplished everything we initially set out to achieve. You've done an amazing job. So now let's live our lives freely, doing whatever we want. Make Eden our home and travel to various far-away places without a rapture in sight. Or make Eden an even better paradise. Let's continue living happily in the paradise we've created. That was cheesy. You really think everything's going to go well? Who cares? We don't know what the future holds, so it certainly can't hurt to think positively, right? I guess so. But Haran's right. None of us can tell the future. Here, let me try. Good job, our future selves. I'm sure Haran's probably out exploring a surface completely bereft of raptures. Meanwhile, Noah has probably made a name for herself as the strongest shield around. Oh my. How far do you plan on taking this delusion? I've heard Cecil is hard at work expanding Eden, and the ever so impressive commander is diving headlong into his training, as he always was. Apparently, Dorothy is taking a trip for the first time in ages. As for me, I'm sure I've met someone I love, and we're having a sweet, wonderful time together. To my future love, may we always be together. Oh, God. Oh, what? Well, this actually seems kind of fun. Okay, I'll give it another go. Can you hear me? Man, this is so awkward. By now, I guess we've reclaimed the surface. Oh, I can't even do this. I guess we've reclaimed the surface and defeated the queen. Oh, they're actually gonna make me cry. It's all thanks to my shield protecting you all. You know that, right? Oh. So, I can't even read this. So be nicer to me. Stop nagging me all the time. Give me plenty of praise and look out for me, okay? Noah, are you really saying this to our future selves? Yeah, you sure it's not something you want to say to Johan and Dorothy right now? Of course not. I'm talking to us in the future. Fine, if you say so. Sure. Okay, that's enough. This is mortifying. I quit. I had no idea that all of this was being recorded. Messages left for the future, huh? Haran, Isabel, Noah. All I can do is remember. So I promise not to forget. I'll remember everything you said. And see your dreams go on. I can't be certain, but I'll try my best and give it my all. So just leave everything behind here. And rest in peace, no matter where you are. I don't like this mini game anymore. I don't like it anymore. don't want to play this game anymore. Even though we did speedrun it in like 5 hours. I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, and it's fucking raining in the game too. Why did I think it was gonna be like some funny, like fun thing, and then they gotta fucking do that shit? That's the second time. That's the second time where they got our hopes up. With part 2 ending, we were like, yay! And then like within 5 seconds, it was like complete heartbreak. And then same thing with the freaking minigame ending. I know, it's only the false hope. That shit pisses me off. I did it, guys. I got all the achievements. I finished the minigame in 5 hours. The only thing is, it's not at 100% yet, but I'm not gonna do that today. I'll get 100% later. Damn. I feel like a big depresso espresso. The fuck? I like this music though. Do we get this music at all in the jukebox? Surely the last line of the dialogue will be, and they lived happily ever after. We do? Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. Are you guys ready to do a depressed gem giveaway? This is the second time we've had a depressed gem giveaway. Ugh. Literally, like the worst time. The worst fucking time. Get your waffles in. Type in your exclamation raffles. Get that shit in. Go. Do it now. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, let me refresh it. Hold on. Yeah, we about to have some depressed waffles. Holy shit. Alright, this one, because we have 4 left, I'm just gonna pick like 4 winners right off the bat. You guys won't have to do your exclamation raffles again. But get your waffles in now so that we can get it done before ads hit again. God damn it, that's so freaking, ugh. That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. Man, oh man. Alright. I'm gonna close it. And I'll start picking my 4 winners. Our first depressed winner of the gem giveaway is... It's Supple. Supple. I Supple, you here? Congrats on being our depressed winner of the gem giveaway. Please say something in chat so I know that you're here. Hello, Supple. Congratulations on winning again. Would you like to win that 60? Would you like to win this coveted 60? Yes, the weekly reset for the gem giveaway happens every Thursday. So if you won last week, you do have the opportunity to win it again. So, that's the rule, is that if you win it anytime this week, you don't get to win it again until next Thursday. We want to keep it so that more people can win, and then we can always refresh it when the week refreshes. All right, let's get you. Oh wait, did you do your exclamation follow-age? Yes, you did. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's spin the wheel for you. Let's see if you grab that 60 so Race Fear doesn't get it. Damn, JK, you get the next biggest one. You get that 2370. Congratulations on your gems. If one of my mods could write down the winners and their amounts, please, so I won it last week during the depressed waffle. Maybe it's just meant to be. It's just meant to be. All right. Thank you, Pochita. All right, our next winner of the depressed waffle is Ryoku. I swear to fucking God, Ryoku, you better fucking say something in chat, because this is the second time you become an Oreo again. I'm actually gonna fight you. I'm actually going to fight you if you don't say something in chat and pick. If you. This is twice. Ryoku, this is twice. I'm actually, you make me raise my voice. Okay, yes, you are so freaking lucky. I was about to go freaking find you and be like, Ryoku, you motherfucker. Let's go. Can you please do exclamation follow age? Thank you. Oh my God, I was about to, you about to make me go from depressed to just rage. Wait, Ryoku, you gonna take that 60? Ryoku with that coming in 60, let's go! Congrats on winning 60. Congrats. Actually, rigged, you can't convince me. That's insane. Damn. That 60 is gone. Either you get the 2300 or you get the 720. This is BS early. You keep saying it's rigged. It's always gonna go against you. Congrats on getting your gems. All right, our next winner, because we got 2 more left, is Ramses. You already won. I gotta pick another winner. Didn't you? Wait, Ramses, were you here? No, wait, Ramses wasn't here. Wait, was Ramses here? No, Ramses was an Oreo, right? Ramses, I swear to God. Was Ramses an Oreo? Ah, you're here! Wait, can we double check? I think you were an Oreo last time, right? When we first did this? Yeah, you were an Oreo, because I think we got Lynn to get it next. Was I? No, yeah, you were an Oreo. We pulled your name earlier, but you weren't here. So then we had to pick a different winner. But you won this time now. So congratulations. If you can do an exclamation follow age in chat, please, so everyone can see that you've been following for more than 24 hours. Yeah, we have to give you the title of Oreo too. Awesome, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and spin for you. Let's see what you get. 720 or the 2300? Ooh, 720, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations on winning your gems. All right. And then our last winner for the night that is going to get a nice 2300 gems is Ankarius! Ankarius, are you here? Are you in the chat? You're here with the gems of 2300. Say something in chat. Are you alive? You're here! Congratulations on your gems! Congrats. Can you please do exclamation follow age in chat, please? Wow. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm still gonna spin this because everyone always just wants me to spin it regardless. You never know, you could always land on 0. And it's the 2300, let's go! Congratulations! Congrats to all of the winners. Make sure that you guys are in the Discord. If you need to type in exclamation Discord in the chat. Get yourself added in there. I will add you guys to the winners channel so I can grab your UIDs and get you guys your gems. And don't worry, for those of you that might have just followed today or didn't win today, anytime that I stream Nikke until the end of the month, I will be doing a gem giveaway. I will do a weekly reset every Thursday so that you have the chance of winning gems again. But if you did win from this Thursday until next Thursday, you won't be able to win any more gems, just to kind of make it fair for other people. Actually rigged. That's crazy. The art is about to buy a plane ticket to Australia. So I'm not even joking, Ryoku. I was like, if you do this twice, I was like, I'm actually going to fight you. I was like, I'm actually going to find you. But congratulations, guys. Congrats. All right, let me get that out of the way. And wait, how do I get out of here? Back. Oh, I didn't even see the back button. Yeah, save automatically. Okay. All right. So we did freaking speedrun of the minigame. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. Because we yapped for about an hour. And yeah, for some reason I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. Have we ever had a double Oreo? Yes, we have had a double Oreo. Yeah, we have. I want to say it was like last week we had a double Oreo. But yeah, we did have a double Oreo, but in one stream, we were able to make like a sleeve of Oreos. Yeah, we were able to make a sleeve of Oreos in one stream, which is kind of crazy. All right, let me grab all this because I need to get this skin ASAP. Oh, we're close. We need one more. Okay, we got 5 days left. Oh, perfect. So I will get that skin from her. Who are the Oreos today? Ryoku was one of them. Ramses was another. We had a couple. Are we getting the Oreo tag in Discord? I'm gonna make one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make one. And anytime we have an Oreo, if you see an Oreo tag on you, it's just because you became an Oreo. So yeah, we'll make one. We'll make an Oreo tag for sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. There we go. Yeah, I think I got it last week. Oh, yeah. Well, anytime... We also need to write down, on top of the winners, we have to write down Oreos, too, so that we can give people their Oreo tags. But yeah, I think... Oh my gosh, I'm so mad that John Shift Up would put that at the end of a minigame, man. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. I can't believe this. Anyway, I'm glad we got the minigame done. I was worried that this would take too long, that I was gonna have to make this into 2 streams, but I think we did it in a good amount of time. Not gonna lie. I think we did a good amount of time. End off with a gut punch? Yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to start our mind maps of this event. We're going to start with part 1 and see if we can get to part 2. I know this event's probably gonna have a lot, so if we need to have a Monday, Tuesday stream for part 2, we'll do it then. But that just means more Nikke streams, and that means more gem giveaways, so I'm not mad about it. But yeah, we will have the part 1 tomorrow. It is gonna start again at 5 o'clock because I have an appointment at 4. So we're gonna have to start a little bit later than I normally do. Saturday we'll be into Withering Waves because I need to do 2.7. And Sunday we're having a waffle making stream, hand cam stream. You guys got on my throne a waffle maker, a pumpkin, no, not pumpkin, a Bulbasaur waffle maker. So we're gonna have a waffle making stream, we're gonna have brunch, we're gonna have mimosas, we're gonna have all sorts of stuff, we're gonna put all sorts of things into the waffle maker and see how well we can make some waffles. And if we have time later in the afternoon, we'll probably go into Limbus Company, but pumpkin. We'll at least have the waffle making stream at noon, so around brunch time. Noon my time. So definitely a lot earlier than I normally do it. And maybe we just continue on with more stream stuff after that. But we'll see how long the waffle making stuff is. In the Discord, in the announcements channel, I have a Google Docs form, or a Google form, where if you have recommendations of types of waffles you want me to make, toppings, sauces, syrups, whatever, please use the Google form to fill out. and then I can do some grocery shopping in the next 2 days and get all that stuff before Sunday. So if you want me to try something, you want me to try a combination of whatever, or make some sort of crazy waffle, put that in there. Any allergies? Just no nuts. I can't have like peanuts, I can't have almonds, I can't have any of that stuff. So if there is anything like that on there, I just won't get that. But when it comes to like sauces or any of that type of stuff, I can give that a try too. Where do we do that? In the Discord. In the Discord, in the announcements channel, there is a Google form that there is a link to it. Yeah. Can you have cinnamon? Yes, I can have cinnamon. The only food allergy is literally just nuts. Like that's, I don't have any other food allergies, so if you put spices and seeds and all that stuff, it's fine. It's just, I can't have peanuts, I can't have almonds or whatever, pecans, I can't have any of that stuff, so I am not putting Vegemite on there. Plus, I don't even know where to get Vegemite. I would probably have to order it online. I don't think it's gonna get here in time. Is there a calorie limit, or we can go epic mealtime on it? No calorie limit, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat it all. This is a thing. So I might take like a bite of it, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit there and try to eat like 17 waffles. We're not gonna have like a mukbang stream. We're just gonna make waffles and see if they taste good type of stuff. So I've never used a waffle maker before, so this is gonna be my first time. Gonna be my first time using it. I think you said something. I was gonna suggest Nutella. Yeah, Nutella is probably hit or miss. Like hazelnut's one of those where like sometimes it doesn't do anything and sometimes it does. So it's like maybe we just don't. Or I could just take a lot of Benadryl beforehand. Or I could just take Benadryl and then I can just test it out and see if Nutella's fine, but account for a single waffle serving if anything. Eat the 17 waffles. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I have the stomach for that though. Snow cosplay for the glutton waffle stream. That's too much. Someone's gotta send that to me. I don't have a cosplay for that. That's crazy. Oreo themed one. Yeah, if you want me to do Oreo themed one, put it in the form. I'm not gonna remember if you guys tell me in chat though, but are there any cultural dietary needs or religious dietary needs to keep track of? Nope. Even if there is dairy, I can just take lactate and suffer later, but I don't really have any restrictions except just not having nuts in it, but yeah. No, I'm gonna consume with nuts with based ingredients. I volunteered to eat all the waffles. If I could give you guys the waffles to try, I would, 100%. I totally would. But, maybe go lay down. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll suffer later. It's fine. I do that all the time with milkshakes. I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let me get you guys out of here before the ads start. I know that Pyrex is doing a interview with Liberalio's voice actor right now. And so I'm gonna send you guys over to his channel. So that you guys can listen in. I know he likes to do a lot of interviews with VAs for the game. So he is currently interviewing Liberalio. I'm kind of curious what they're all going to be talking about. So, and plus, I haven't been able to rate to him in a long time. So, I think this would be a great time to do this. Let's get you guys out of here before the ads. Yeah. So if you would be so kind as to copy the raid message, please. I'll send you off to daycare. Liberalio and Pyrex are going to take good care of you. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Nikke stuff, mind maps, and gem giveaways, and all the good stuff before the weekend. But thank you so much for tolerating my craziness when it comes to trying to speedrun the minigame, and then also all the emotional damage at the end of it. But thank you guys. Thank you. Enjoy your time zone wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys later. Goodbye. 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 Bye.